In my restless dreams, I see that jet, skibbity-toilet. You promised you finna tax me there one day, but you never did. Well, I'm in Ohio now, in our special goo cave, itching for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Quandale Dingle. My side piece's name. It's wild, can't be real. That's the shit I keep telling myself. A ghost can't drop a letter for real. I'm gone. She bounced from that sus illness like 3 years back. So why am I scanning for her? Our spot. What's she trying to say? This whole town was our vibe. Is Boo yapping about the park by the lake? We vibed there all day, just us chilling by the water. Is she low-key breathing, waiting for me?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't regret showing up after that. I am RazörForce, and this is Nightmare Arcade. 5 days of horror gaming streams leading up.
She said he's a pussy. That's terrible.
Terrible. Thank you for those of you who are not watching the Trump rally or have it under the background or whatever the hell. Trump is tearing it up over at Madison Square Garden, but we're going to be tearing it up tonight with the remake of Silent Hill 2. I'm RazörForce. I'm here with Taryn Gell. Say hello to the fine people.
You're all welcome.
Are you sure that shouldn't be an apology? Are you sure?
No.
There were some spelling errors in there.
Hey, I put it through the filter. That's how it came back. Jen A can't fucking spell.
All right, guys. So I haven't played this. This is a completely virgin playthrough. This will be the very first time. I did get some mods to de-retardify Angela and Mary and whatnot. We'll play the game vanilla. When we encounter these characters, you guys will get my genuine reaction to the art design, and then we will mod the crap out of it and make them look human. All right? That's the plan. So I'm RazörForce. Join us as we enter Silent Hill. Shall we?
Join us, won't we?
Yes! Would you kindly?
Oh, been looking forward to this one. And yes, all of the Nightmare Arcade notifications are on.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Yes.
We're going to be playing with the Duke! The Duke! Controller is recommended for this, right?
I mean, yeah. The only benefit I've heard from mouse and keyboard is just, more accurate aiming, but I don't see that being a problem for us.
What?
Us being, experts.
Have you watched our Hunt Showdown matches?
Hey, we're gamers, okay?
Rah! Alright, let me make sure our volume's all good. Get that a little bit lower than that. Okay. So it is the Hills of Silence.
Yes. Let me listen to this.
This was, of course, made by Bloober Team. I have reviewed a few Bloober Team games. The big one, of course, was Observer, which I really liked. I really enjoyed Observer.
I never asked for this.
You all did. Oh, let's see here. Ooh, reticle thickness. Where's Latina?
Right now, it's just ambiance, but I'll listen to it as we play, and hopefully we can get our game volume correct.
I don't know what this means.
while you do your settings.
Maybe I'll do minimal.
Who is first on Nightmare Arcade?
Oh my god, I forgot I got the pre-order Pyramid Head mask.
I love that it's a pizza box, too.
Yes. How can you be sitting here eating pizza?
Space Monkey, you are first. You say, vote Trump. Oh, voted Trump. Hail the God Emperor.
Godspeed.
And debonair.
Is ray tracing gonna affect much in this game, or?
I
mean, does it ever?
Apparently the game has been updated since its release. At first it had some sort of stuttering issue, like CPU usage and whatnot, where it would stutter when it would load in assets. I think that got fixed. You might try it. If it's not really that big of an improvement or deal, maybe turn it off if we run into graphical shit.
Okay.
Taryn, watch out for the guilt monsters. You mean all of them?
What is 90s graphic mode?
I think it's just like a really harsh vignette with some static.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Although there should be a little static. There should be film grain on the game.
Yeah, I don't know if it has that. Jake Martin, to the skies, see Donald's rise.
Okay. Trump absolutely curb checking in polls right now. Even the ones that had Kamala ahead for a couple of weeks are all saying Trump's ahead right now. So this is interesting. This is a little different than 2020.
Debonair Nerd, process my drive-through order as Trump. Assume I look like Movie Pop.
What? You know I like salt, Bob, but I think you've had enough, buddy. I think you've Did you see him, by the way?
What?
Throw the... Yeah, I love salt. Oh, and then he threw it over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little superstitious.
Yeah.
5 thick shakes, 10 Big Macs, 5 cheeseburgers, 10 fries, 7 sundaes.
Yeah.
Take it to my car.
This seems like a normal amount of food for an average person. I don't know.
Take it to my car so I don't have to stretch my arm out of it. Very nice.
Huh. Interface preset. Modern? Do I want modern? Is modern game journalist mode?
Oh, be careful. Like, there's difficulty and shit like that. I would say set it to normal. I think there is actually a journalist mode.
Okay. Oh, this is the... Dang it, I didn't mean to do the 90s graphics mode.
Is it?
Can I turn it off? Ah.
Try pausing through the cutscene. I don't think it skips it.
Okay. Ah! Just wrangled a growler. Oh, God, I shouldn't have eaten at Chipotle. Did you shave with a beer bottle? He's got Biden hands. They can't be Biden hands. They're not wrapped around the shoulders of a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah. Not yet.
Yeah. A little later. Give it time. He's casting a spell over his nose.
You play a good game, boy. But the game is finished. Now you die.
You know, it's kind of Little portentous. Well, at least he's not talking.
Could you really be in this town?
Love that soundtrack. They kind of updated the music soundtrack, but they're essentially the same. This is essentially the original music. It's Purdy.
In my ristless dreams.
Oh, here we go.
Restless dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Like Universal
You
Florida.
never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
Forever alone.
Waiting for you.
She sounds very similar to Mary. I mean, the original voice actress.
The name on the envelope said Mary,
Oh, God.
my wife's name.
Ugh. Every time he opens his yap, I wish this game really was silent.
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
Ugh.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
Let's see. Behind the dumpster.
This whole town was our special place.
The high school gymnasium.
Could Mary
That bondage club. I like...
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay, I can move. All right.
And we are in. I listened back at that. I would say pump up the game a hair.
You sure?
Yep.
All right. There we go.
Let us begin.
To look around.
How would you say it looks? Is it crisp?
Purdy. Does look like it has some filters on it, though. Let's see here. Is there any, like...
Yeah, let's get our settings right. Dustin the Grim, have you checked out Stevie Richards' channel? Pretty good stuff on there. I found his episode on wrestling games to be interesting in what happens behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thoughts on Stevie as well.
I love Steven Richards. I was a huge Right to Censor mark back in the day, and actually I did a podcast with Steven Richards. Always love the dude. Always love the dude. And he has a great channel. He does podcast on Vince Russo's network as well. He reviews SmackDown and Raw every week. I love that they brought back the old beater car. I like it.
We're able to do something here that we weren't able to do before.
Map of Southvale. Map of Nightvale. Where is it?
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
What, up in the trunk, or?
Yeah, can you look around? Is there anything in the back?
You've already played this, haven't you?
No.
You've watched someone stream it or something.
I saw someone walk around town. And that was it. Like, I'm saving myself for this. I need to know if it's good, damn
Got
it.
your Silent Hill 2 purity ring on.
Do this. And do this. because this browser's giving me shit. Alright.
Huh.
Okay. Got the chat up. Got that chat up. Jimmy Cougar.
China. I have to have my China. China, because China.
Thank you, Donnie. Jimmy Cougar. Thank you for the 20. A public service announcement from a real Silent Hill fan. Torrent the old 2002 PC version of Silent Hill 2. You don't need to torrent it. It's on abandonware.
Oh,
The
that,
actual
but
website.
I already own a hard copy.
Then look for a website dedicated to the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition mod. You're welcome. Yes, we would recommend that too. I can't imagine. This game could be amazing. I don't see it replacing the original.
I don't think most of these remakes are going to replace the originals, honestly. Rare is the occasion you get the remake situation. It's brilliant when you hear the developers explain this whole sequence here. The whole reason you have this long walk into Silent Hill. The rationale was basically just creating the sense of isolation without saying it. The idea that he's completely alone.
Cesario. Kamala's, thank you for the 20. Kamala's campaign clarified that she actually worked for McDowell's.
No, I think it's all a misunderstanding. She didn't work at McDonald's. She worked behind the McDonald's.
McDowell's, home of the Big Mick. Not McDonald's, home of the Big Mac.
Ah!
Her co-workers, Akeem Jofar and Semi from Samunda, remembers that Kamala worked the fry station.
McDowell's, home of the hard R.
Yeah. Got that and that up.
All right. Oh, look who it is. Ah! What? What happened to her? Sorry.
Excuse me.
Why is your face too round for your body?
I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
I was just being really round.
I'm kind of lost.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
God, if I were her dentist, I'd treat her by mail.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away.
Ugh.
This town, there's something wrong with it.
Only when you look in the
And
mirror,
it's not
sweetie.
just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
There's like bondage monsters.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
Take away my money.
But why?
Oh, they changed the line.
I'm looking for
The next line.
someone very important to me.
I
Donald
wanted
Trump.
to hear James say he was going to
I'm
town.
looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Yeah, I want. Want to track down the person responsible for this.
My father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Makes me want to stab someone.
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No,
God.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
This woman has to sneak up on her makeup.
Ugh.
So, let's apply the non-uggo mod.
Yay.
Does this auto-save? Well, I just saved anyway.
Yeah, you saved
So
the
it doesn't
well.
really matter. All right. Let's go ahead and fix whatever the hell that was. All right. Mod enabled. Let's go.
Slight.
Okay. Let me know if you can see.
I'm looking at the desktop.
Now I'm playing with power.
I see the desktop. Give it a few seconds. While we wait, Jimmy Cougar. Oh yes, now I see the game. Anybody that says
Game's up?
yeah.
Excellent.
See it loading something.
Excellent. Oh, hello. Okay.
Anybody that says, but their remake's combat is so good, either doesn't play horror games or thought Silent Hill Homecoming was great.
Right? I do enjoy Silent Hill Homecoming. I think it has its place in the franchise, but it's not the first 4 Silent Hill games. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, let's see her slightly less burn victim.
Are these FMVs, or is she actually, like...
Oh, yeah, this might be pre-rendered, because she looks the same. Well, we'll see in a second.
Yeah, that's what I worry about if it's pre-rendered.
It is in a different aspect ratio.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she looks
scared.
the same.
I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog.
Okay,
but
well,
there's
we
only
just
the
saw
one road,
this,
you can't
so-
miss it.
Yeah, you can
Skip
skip
it.
it.
And then we'll see if she looks any different in-game. She does! She looks a lot better. Yeah. And you can't talk to her. Okay, whatever. Actually, she kind of looks the same. Hold on. I think I may have applied the mod wrong.
No, it's okay.
Oh! I think I know what I did wrong.
Oh, okay. Hey, we got all night, man. It's gonna be a long week.
All right. Especially if all the women in this game look like that.
Cause Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Well, hey, thank you for showing up.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us in the Nightmare Arcade.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, thoughts on the World Series between the West Coast Big Market team versus East Coast Big Market team.
Man, this is why people think baseball's fixed. Not because the Yankees are playing the Dodgers in the World Series. That's about as unpredictable as a sunrise. But because what was last year's World Series? It was 2 super small market teams that no one watched, and it was the lowest rated World Series in history, I think, or in modern history, certainly. And then the very next year, they do the exact opposite. Yankees versus Dodgers, the 2 biggest market teams in all of baseball. Come on. That's why people think baseball's fixed. It's not that those 2 teams wound up at the World Series. It's that it happens the next year when they need ratings in the World Series.
Who are you? The worst nightmare
Will G, thank you for that 20. Sorry I'm late, I was watching the Trump rally. Too big to rig.
It was a well-done rally, guys. A really well-done rally. I don't know. She looks about the same. Maybe a little different. The mod wasn't super dramatic, in fairness. The mod that I got. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe she's the same. Maybe the mod needs to be updated or something. We might be stuck with tard-faced Angela.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is, and it was what it was. Swig a beer for the working man.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Emperor
Did I
Soft
come
Turtle.
from there? I think I did.
Trump on Joe Rogan was like remembering the class clown is also on the honor roll. Okay. Shlomo Bagelstein, can you tell me the ice cream machines are working as Trump?
We've fixed the ice cream machines. They haven't gone down. we will never allow the ice cream machines to go down ever again. That was fake news. You know the whole conspiracy about the ice cream machines, right?
What's that?
Like, there's some company that, like, profits from selling what are effectively, like, defective ice cream machines, and they kind of have a stranglehold on the market.
Really?
It's why certain fast food places, their ice cream machines never go down, but McDonald's, they go down all the time.
Okay.
Children of the Corn. With a K and a backwards R. They're all wearing Jinkos. Yeah. Disturbed. That was Disturbed.
I know. That's why it's funny.
You're conflating your early 2000s radio butt rock bands.
Really? I thought it was Soundgarden.
Ah. That's fake news. Anyhow.
Ba-da-ba.
That's Children of the Cornell, actually, is what that is.
Let's move on.
Yep.
Shlomo
A lot of
Bagel.
graffiti in this town, and yet I don't see a whole lot of suntanned people.
We are 40 minutes in, folks.
Man, no Comic Sans. Really?
I
No
have
Comic
heard-
Sans!
I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true. Apparently, if you clip through the fence and go into the barn,
Yeah.
the original sign is laying on the barn floor in Comic Sans.
Genius.
I don't know if it's true. It's probably some bullshit someone made up. Oh, you forgot to turn your face cam on. Star Colonel Dunadan, Son of the West. So now the people pushing open primaries in my...
$5 a month!
Thank you. Pushing open primaries in my state are
Oh.
claiming primaries used to be open here.
Shucking and driving.
They never were. God, I'm sick of the blatant lies.
Yeah.
And that was Tavoxia.
Godspeed, and thank
Thank
you for
you.
joining us.
Thank you for subbing for 18 months. It's not the machine, it's actually a specific part. And because of certain copyright laws that are abused, McDonald's is not allowed to fix the machine or replace one specific part that keeps breaking down.
Something like that. Yeah. There's a whole, like, dude, rabbit hole video about it. It's like an over hour-long documentary about the conspiracy theory around McDonald's ice cream machines. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts.
McDonald's has been tied up and beaten repeatedly in the basement over this issue for years. Torshi, there was
And it's wild, because, like, you go to Wendy's, the Frosty machine's always working.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Torshi, there was a primary here, but it's unburdened.
It's unburdened by what has been now. The hell is this? Auto parts key. All right.
Frank, I already told him about the camera.
Oh, what's that? What? It kind of goes into first person when you go up against a wall, I guess?
The Master, Children of the Corn with the K, is a Corn song featuring Ice Cube.
Oh my god, of course it is. I'm sure that trip ended well. Went to town to get the window fixed. Are we going to talk about the broken window hypothesis real quick?
And what's that?
You don't know about that? A neighborhood where broken windows don't get fixed is like one of the signposts for societal decay.
Oh, no, I hadn't heard that one.
I just love this. We haven't encountered anything, right? This is all to convey a sense of isolation, also a little bit of intrusion, right? Like, you're not really supposed to be in these areas.
Roger Dodger, thoughts on the Resident Evil 2 fixed camera angle mod? I'm assuming you
I
mean the
haven't
remake?
seen it. I know you told me about it, but I haven't seen it in action.
I don't think that got him. Oh, there it is. There's the music.
Love it. Speaking of which, dude, fog fantastic in this.
What was that?
It's not dead on the same as Silent Hill 2, the original. Like, I think it could be more swirly. Roiling, as the kids say. Huh.
Richard Slammer. And so it begins again. And so does your torment, gentlemen. What is a ghost's favorite drink?
Oh no.
Ecto Cooler.
Ah! No one's favorite drink is Ecto Cooler.
Not anymore. Needs more girthy fog.
It you know what it needs? It needs to be rushing toward you. That's how it was in the original game. Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Like, come towards the camera. Because the camera's situated above him, not to the, shoulder.
Yep.
Cam. Still, it looks great.
It is kind of annoying how all third-person games now have to be like this, right? It's always got to be over the shoulder. It just standardized at some point.
Vault 5 Dweller, thoughts on the White Dragon cut of Blade Runner? I mean, is it out yet?
I know it's getting close to coming out. I don't know if it's out yet.
Yeah, I thought that was November. No, I read your fucking chat. I told him about his camera being off. Are you not turning it on purpose?
What the hell? I hit the button. Maybe my, So, the software on the Stream Deck sometimes gets funky with the buttons. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, ever since that fucking update.
Yep, it was like 2 updates ago. It started messing up. I'll be right back, guys.
Let's see if I can just read some for you here. Emperor Creatine. So I've heard some agitprop going around about ghost guns recently. Only ghost gun I believe in is the Ghostbusters Proton Pack. Let's see, that's a question. I'll read that one here in a second.
Shut up, silly woman.
Overkill. Stefan Amaris, you have been described as a tyrant who murdered the Cameron family and glassed hundreds of worlds. What do you say? Listen, I'm from a middle-class family. Sephirus says, rather be here. I already know who I'm voting for. Agitprop? Oh, excuse me. Oop. Keep hitting my mic. Hopefully I'm not blown out. Let me take a listen here. Milkow, thank you for the 5. The Great Scalzini. The most anticipated event is set for next Tuesday. Book 4 of Lonesome is set to come out. I'm excited. Are you, Razor?
Yeah, I already have it pre-ordered. Oh, yes, I already have it pre-ordered. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah, an election too, I guess.
Well, what the heck?
HT Arcade, let me read that now or he'll get bitchy at me. I can't imagine Twin Perfect liking this remake, but personally, it feels a bit artsy, pretentious, and DEI coded. Is this remake...
Are you saying it insists upon itself?
Is this remake necessary or no?
I would say no. I would not say it's necessary. The PC version of Silent Hill 2 should just be made available and maybe remastered. The only Silent Hill game I think legitimately needs a remake is 1. And that's only because it was never released on anything but PlayStation 1.
Agreed.
It was never on PC. It was never on any next-gen anything. Yeah, go ham and remake it. Faithfully. Huh. Look at all these January 6th protesters. I don't know.
Obsidian Mug. What's the difference between a DWI and a DUI, aside from getting charged twice?
Driving, it means you're inebriated instead of just having an open canister in your car. A customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he wouldn't decide on just one. Ah, that's cool. What did it say? Hold on. I can't. Can I zoom in on it? Ah, there we go. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there, then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. A mixed bouquet, red and white. Wonder what the significance of that is. That's not in the original game, by the way.
You couldn't walk in here in the original.
I don't think so, no. You could go outside of it. It was there.
Oh, let's look at the new map.
Okay.
Oh, that's the west side.
Taryn.
What?
West side. Sorry.
Fine. Then, Glizzy, I did my part. Voted for Trump this morning in New Jersey.
Nice.
Did you see that, am I saying this right, Ramaswamy? That clip of his?
No.
Where he said, why are you guys bothering campaigning in New York? Why aren't you in a swing state? And he says, well, guess what? It's 2024. New York is a swing state.
The balls of brass. I doubt it, but I like the verve.
Lampshade. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7, one with cheese. And a large soda.
Should you have bed sheets blocking roads? Is that... That's standard practice?
Filipino White Boy, is Mechtober over? I feel like one good game to play for it, especially in this election season, would be Metal Wolf Chaos. That would have been my vote.
Shit gets rusty. All doors are locked.
Omaha Renegade. Excited for Nightmare Arcade. Besides The Thing and the original Alien, what other thriller or horror movies do you recommend? We get this sometimes.
Puppet Master!
Mm-hmm.
Darren.
Oh, just one? I've always been a fan of the underwater, or the the underwater horror movie, Leviathan. Definitely a favorite.
Who's that by?
Oh god, who made Leviathan?
He's looking at something.
What is this?
Directed by George P. Cosmatos.
Hey! Cobra. Tombstone.
It's got Ernie Hudson in it. It's got Peter Weller and Richard Crenna.
Yellow. Ham from out of town. I don't know what you're into. I mean, no kink shame, but...
Wait.
Love it. What's he looking at? What's he looking at? He's looking at something. No?
On the ground. The, trail of something or other. HT Arcade, why are Catholics angry at you on X?
Because they're angry at anyone who's not Catholic. That's all.
Some shambler.
That better not be butane.
How screwed is the deep state once Trump gets in office? Will
Well,
they even exist?
I'm about to put out a rant about the John Schaefer case, which just came to an end for those who weren't paying attention. He was just sentenced. Are you ready for the incredibly stringent sentence for the convicted domestic terrorist? Are you guys ready? 3 weeks probation. And a $2,000 fine.
Hello?
James, you know damn well that wasn't a person. What is wrong with you? Jegs Dino God, early voting results making black pillars look dumb.
Really dumb. I really feel like, especially if Trump wins the popular vote, and God, believe it or not, some pollsters are suggesting he might actually be the first Republican in like 20 years to win the popular vote, which I think we need as a country.
Yes.
Because we need to take that talking point away from the left that, oh, without the Electoral College, right? That thing, that tiresome talking point, that needs to go away. But if that happens, especially if that happens, the black pillars I'm just going to spend a week putting black pillars on blast. These people can't be trusted ever again. And some of them are very prominent. Some of them you see already transitioning to the Trump is going to win argument. And you can see the intellectually disingenuous nonsense that they're saying, right? It's, oh, Trump is going to win, but it's because he sold out. That's the big jeté happening here. Ruh-roh. Do you want to go in here?
Ugh.
Oh, God.
And now you're trapped.
Wasn't I always, though?
Iron Colo. Trade out the fog for carcinogenic wildfire smoke, and Silent Hill would be another town in California.
Hey! So like the Silent Hill movie, then.
Or the real town. I can't believe people actually live there.
They did, not anymore.
Barry. Alright, Taryn, how much to get you to stream Robot Alchemic Drive on the arcade? Damn it! Alright, next Mechtober. Next Mechtober.
It is a mech game. No? He's looking down at something.
So what you gonna Hung Nguyen, so what you gonna watch, Taryn? I already watched I Walked with a Zombie and Cure. I could watch more. For Halloween? I mean, I've already watched a couple of classics that I've already seen. I haven't watched any new horror. How about you? Have you watched any new horror?
Went on. They have a Universal Monster Movies channel on Pluto now, so I went through all the mummies.
Maybe I should watch some of the newer Tremors movies that I haven't seen. I think I stopped at 3.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let me guess. Life. Death.
Death.
Turn up the radio. Yeah, this is very different. How this was introduced. Why does her back look like the top of a football?
We are in deep shit. نحن في كرب عظيم.
We don't do that kind of stuff in this town. We have consensual intercourse in the missionary position.
HT Arcade. Some on the right caution voting for Trump due to his support of Zionism and that he didn't do enough against the deep state in his first term.
He's already talked about all the mistakes he made with regard to staff, which is very, very encouraging. Huh. I mean, he talked about that on Rogan. I did love the bit about John Bolton. Can I? Oh, I see. Big graffiti scene in Silent Hill. Okay, got a COVID syringe.
Great. Oh my god. Is that needle rusty?
Aren't they all?
I'm looking at it on the fucking playback here.
Jam!
I'm sure that was nothing.
It ain't too much for... Huh! Yeah, that's a pretty gross syringe.
Ugh. Guess that passes for a med kit.
I wouldn't stick that into a voodoo doll.
Some Shambler. How screwed is the deep state once Trump gets in office? Will they even... I already read that part. Exist in a new era where America isn't restarted socialist. Obsidian Mug. Got my first handgun at a gun show recently. I love it, but wish I had enough to also get a Webley Mark 6. I saw for $700. That was a hard pass, man.
That is a bucket list gun for me. I love the Webley. Makes me want to sing Rule Britannia. No? Okay. Kind of throws me off, because now you can go in some of these doors. I'm just like, what? I'm sure it's a cat. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Okay.
Drop it!
Fucking hate those things. Shackley Rusterford. When it comes to guys who play manly men but are entirely soy, who's worse, Sam Elliott or Nick Offerman?
Oh, God. Elliot, easy. He's a super, like, San Diego lib, and his entire career he's pretended to be rugged individualist cowboy. He's happy to make money off a bunch of people he thinks are suckers. Never a selling point for me.
No, that was not a
You know,
big
like Nick
cat.
Fuentes criticizing Peter Thiel while streaming primarily on Rumble, which is in part owned by Peter Thiel. That thing. That old chestnut.
Unheeding Grenadier, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
Whoa, whoa, what the? What was that? Was that a... Oh, what the? Where'd you come from? I thought he jumped behind the clothing rack.
Did I see that thing slither through the fucking window?
Yeah. They open doors now like velociraptors. No, not the syringe! Oh, God!
Now, you're hurt worse now.
Yeah. Now I've got AIDS.
If you're lucky. Hollow Lord. 5th Circuit Court rules ballots that arrive late shouldn't be counted despite postmarks. What is your opinion?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course, it's not going to help much because what happened in 2020 was they just backdated the ballots. Is that a lock-on? Do you lock on? But see, there's a problem. I don't really know the controls. I know how to hit them. Okay.
And you know how to... And you know how to hold them.
Yeah.
And you know how to walk away.
Right. Don't know how to fold them, though. Oh! No! 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 Why are you wearing fuck me pumps?
Stop it! You're turning me on! Stop!
Oh! Oh! In the ass! Just jam the rusty syringe into him. He'll die in 5 to 6 years. Of hepatitis, if nothing else.
Shlomo Bagelstein. Now James has 99 problems and STDs.
Exactly.
Common J, excited for Nightmare Arcade. I'm playing Resident Evil Remake for the spooky season right now.
Ah, nice.
Good choice.
What's that? It looks like something I should be able to pick up, but... This looks like the diner from Silent Hill 1. It probably is.
Does, doesn't it?
It probably is. Ma'am, I don't care for your choice of underwear.
Remember, this is Silent Hill. You're not encouraged.
Ma'am, this
to
is a
fight.
Wendy's.
It's not like you get XP.
Oh! Man, I was trying to dodge. Crap! Oh!
I like they gave him a Dead Space stomp.
Yeah. Health drink. Oh, come on.
Isn't there supposed to be a button for that?
Yeah. It's like up on the controller or something.
Yeah, I think it's tap for health drink and hold for syringe. Or maybe it is directional pad. I don't know.
Okay, he got up, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. All right. Who writes that on a receipt? Anyway, I'm gonna write the great American novel on this restaurant receipt.
Jaleel Byers. Here's some leaked dialogue from the Silent Hill 4 remake. What's the deal with all these holes? And why are they dilated?
What? Ah, you can't aim at him. Apparently he ate a Chipotle too. I warned you! Warned you about the Santa Fe chicken!
I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
I warned you! I warned you! I hear a radio. I can tell it's a radio because it's playing either AC/DC or Led Zeppelin. And nothing else.
The number one.
Are the weapons destructible?
I would hope not. Emperor Creatine with $2. It's bread. It's never not funny. The number one schmuck, Leighton Gay, but enough about me. Matthew Hammond, are you watching Terrifier 3 this week? I've never seen a Terrifier
I've
movie.
only seen the first Terrifier.
Was it any good?
Yeah. I kind of fell apart at the end. What the? They're big music fans, apparently. It has a warmer sound.
Yeah. Major Spike 9000, did you see the Tucker Carlson clip where he compares Trump's return to office to Dad coming home and giving the Democrats a vigorous spanking?
Maybe a little mild compared to what I would say, but yes.
Suka Madik says, break car windows for supplies.
Really? Huh. Cool. BLM simulator. Give me supplies. No justice, no peace.
Yep. Shadow Fox, broken windows, eh? So we're dealing with true horror then.
Yeah.
Canesian, sorry. Only you know how to pronounce that correctly.
Gimme! There's a thing there!
Economics. Also, what are your thoughts on the band Exodus?
I love Exodus. They're a great band.
Keynesian, sorry.
Or Keynesian.
Demablez. Wow, crazy how another YouTube era is over. Review Tech is gone. Angry Joe has no viewers.
What?
Nah, just kidding. Fuck those guys. Hail the RazörForce.
Review Tech I heard about, but what about Angry Joe?
He has no viewers.
He has what?
No viewers.
Oh. Well, dressing up for skits and stuff in 2024 is a bit... I mean, dressing up for skits and stuff in 2012 was pretty
Opinionated Chunky. Bring back fixed camera angles.
I wonder if there's a fixed camera angle mod for this yet. Oh god, not this.
Get a feeling we'll be coming back to this.
It's Trump time.
It's Trump time. Yeah. Commander CTC, what's wrong with her face? God, Razor, it's the current year. Keep with the times, old man. God.
The bed sheets blocking this is not symbolic at all, gang.
Not at all.
Trust me.
Animate Acumen, thank you for the 20. Looking forward to the rent.
So you are aware the next Silent Hill movie is going to be based on this, right?
Yeah. I'm not sold on the actor they got, but hey, like you said, it's Christoph Gans. He's earned a shot.
Yeah, first Silent Hill movie is really good. Huh. Let's see. He's looking at something.
Court's adjourned.
Looking at the VOD, I think it's the table.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Purple Drang.
Stealth Creations, of all the points the Deep State would want to hit Trump on, which do you think are the ones they would hit him on the least?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not sure of which of these which should still be run on as strengths for future Dem runs.
What?
Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
I'm not sure I understand the question. Of all the points the Deep State would want to hit Trump on, which do you think are the ones they would hit him on the least?
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the question.
Yeah, that. And then the Dems would run on those points.
Oh, I mean, Kamala's already kind of copied the no taxes on tips thing.
Oh.
Although, you know she wouldn't do it. She's just BSing. What the? Oh! It is the bugs. Well, I'm starting to wonder what was in that syringe.
They don't make the sound anymore. Sounds like a squeaky bicycle wheel.
No, that's the other enemy.
Hey, Asim, how you doing?
What's up?
Just finished watching the Rogan interview. Yeah, I'm about an hour in.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours in, so I'm like, that 3 hours he did that interview, then he went and did a frickin' rally. And if you think the MSG turnout doesn't have anything to do with the fact that he just did Rogan, you're kidding yourself. That is a stone-cold sellout.
You saw what they said, right?
What?
That he filled Madison Square Garden.
Yep.
And there were 75,000 people still outside.
I believe it.
That's insane. In New York.
Texan Cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Must be a Californian. Uh-oh.
Tyrannus, you gotta fight for the right to party as Trump.
Oh! Oh! Man, going to school is such a drag. Believe me. Tremendous drag. Your mom threw away your best porno mag. Busted. Busted is what you are. You gotta fight for your right to party. What is this? Man, that button's not working. Okay, what is the quick key?
There's 8 million people in that city, yeah, and how many of them vote? They're fucking New Yorkers.
quick heal. Gotcha. Creatine.
Eat my slamwich. Sticks is if you don't want to be charged with domestic battery, then you shouldn't feed women pineapple on pizza. Wait, the stream is monochrome. Sorry, Razor, wrong stream. Shut up. Lampshade. You found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly.
Feel like Kate Beckinsale's gonna be saying that pretty soon here. Did you see that?
Dude, that is sad. That is just sad.
Man, like, dude, I get that she had work done before. But gang, some crow's feet are not gonna make that woman not beautiful. She did not need to do that. Whoa. What the?
Oh, it's the old trash chute.
Okay, why'd it pause me there? I mean, this is the apartment building, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's slip. No! Dang it! I just wasted a freaking health drink.
Hello, Spook Kitty. Alexander Ferris. Hey, Razor, I'm late because I was watching a movie at church. It had Stryper.
Oh, yeah?
It was in the intro. I love that band. Good movie, but got distracted by this.
Well, Godspeed and welcome. Welcome on Reformation Sunday.
Taz. Don't be mean, Razor. She's storing acorns in her cheeks in preparation for winter.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it needed a sandwich.
Tucker O'Donnell. Good evening. Count, Razor, and Thrall Gel. May you all have a blessed night.
Taryn Gelfield. Oh! Oh god, they leave a trail of blood as they skid her.
Have a blessed night, and remember to everyone, vote on November 5th. Let's evict Joe and the hoe.
Nothing.
The Grizzly, if you were going to make any kind of Western-style game, what would it be, and what would you like to see in it? I'd like to see a historical Wild West RPG.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost of the Badlands, maybe? What about you, Taryn?
Oh. A Western style game. I would want to see a sequel to Gun.
Yeah. Great game. I keep trying to drink a health drink instead of look at my map. I'm retard. I have no health drinks because I keep making this mistake.
I have no health drinks, and I must scream.
Yes. We'll get to that.
The number one schmuck. What effect do you think Trump's endorsement by Michigan Muslims will have on that state in the election?
Michigan's already kind of teetering a little bit. I mean, the two must-win states are Georgia and Arizona because they lean more conservative. So he's got to win those. If he gets Pennsylvania, it's all she wrote. Michigan's kind of gravy. Like, I'm sure he'd love to, but he doesn't need to. Jeez. Straight headbutt me. What the? Ah! And I have no healing.
You know you don't have to fight them.
Bring me a body bag. Oh. Oh. I kind of had to fight that one. It was right in the middle of the street.
Well, gee, thank you for the 20. Sorry I'm late. I was watching the Trump rally.
Don't let it happen again. It won't happen again, because that's pretty much the last one.
Taryn, do you really want to see Gun 2 without Neversoft? I mean, that's a fair point. Composite Frylock. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the tremendous Good Burger. Can I take your tremendous order?
What? Oh, God, no, not another one. Okay. No!
Oh, you got lucky there.
There's usually a health drink here, actually. In the regular game, I mean.
DP. Have you played Steel Battalion on OG Xbox?
Huh. Steel Battalion back in the day? No. It wasn't a game that was super available. I've heard it's amazing, though, and the controller looks incredible.
Humble dirt merchant. As Trump say, they drew first blood, not me.
Nothing is over. They drew first blood, not me. Frankly. Oh, no, 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 no.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Alabaster Scarf.
No.
But Razör, technology outstripping what supercomputers could ever dream of in the 90s, can't possibly simulate fog.
Right? I mean, go look. Oh, no. Go look at the new update for Hunt. They just added fog and it looks incredible.
There has to be a health drink here somewhere. Good shit.
Oh, just what he needed. There we go.
Uh-oh. Sounds like another... What's he looking at over there?
Probably the freaking lying figure.
Yeah, yeah. Ung Nguyen. I don't know why, I'm always reminded of the Donna Summer song. She works hard for the money. Whenever I see Kamala talking about her past. Raggedy man. Hey, Razör and Tarot. I'm a truck driver and... What? Hey! That guy was a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Don't forget the Hunt Showdown Twitch drops. Yeah, I've done them for the last 2 days. Thank you, mercenary.
Huh. Okay.
Matthew Hammond.
Blocked off. No surprise there.
MLB's issue is pushing regional networks and not having games on all broadcast networks.
Yep.
What changes would you like to see with MLB games?
Man, the blackouts have got to stop. The blackouts have got to stop. When you pay for MLB TV, you need to get everything. It was ridiculous. I could get if I paid for MLB TV, I could watch any game but the Diamondbacks. Which is ridiculous because I cut the cord, right? Like, I can't watch the Diamondbacks on cable. Oh, dear.
Fuck you, bug. Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. Oh, great. A week of horrors followed by weeks of fiery but mostly peaceful Wendy's burnings. Thanks a lot, guys. I blame you for all of it.
As you should.
Gentlemen. Shlomo Bagelstein.
It's only fair.
Any interest in Factorio? Its expansion came out.
Haven't heard of it.
I think it's one of those management games, building factories and stuff. The new guy. I wish the game had a bunch of creepy noises and rustling noises on the long walk. Very unnerving. It just felt quiet in this remake. What about you?
It had a lot of the same stuff. I didn't think it was that different, personally. Be right back, guys.
And thank you all again for joining us tonight on the first night of Nightmare Arcade. Let me read a few more here. Let's see, I read those two already. That and that and that. Connor, and you will not trick me with your name. Thank you for the $5. First of your streams I watched was Silent Hill 1 on Nightmare Arcade a few years ago. Been subbed to Unauthorized since. Thanks for years of snark, and thank you for the first time super chat. That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Jegs Dino God. Went back and played some Fallout 4 Vanilla and was surprised how well it aged. Good RPG system, dialogue choices, and gunplay. Just kidding, it was RoboCop. That is a question.
Court's adjourned.
Nick's mustache. I wouldn't count on Michigan going red. Multi-day counting after election, and something like 500,000 more registered than
It's
eligible.
Trump time.
than eligible voters. Oh God, really? That's a question. That is also a question. Scroll back up here. D.A. Lamont, with modern studios remaking good movies badly. Top 5 of bad movies needing a good remake. I'll start. Screamers, Robot Jocks.
Oh, yeah.
Just to make it more MechWarrior. Crawl, and Last Starfighter, and Spawn. That's a good list.
Yeah, it is a good list. Solomon Kane is not a bad movie, but could have used a bigger budget. Sword and the Sorcerer. All the Puppet Masters. I'm trying to think. Laser Mission with Brandon Lee and Abraxas, Guardian of the Universe.
Sure, why not?
Hey, you said bad movies. All right. Okay.
Some Shambler, what do you think of Joe Rogan? I'm still not a fan.
Never been a big fan of Joe Rogan at all, especially his stand-up, which is terrible.
HT Arcade, who's a secret celebrity in Hollywood?
What?
I'm not sure I understand. A secret celebrity?
Secret celebrity? Secret conservative, maybe?
Maybe that's what he means.
I don't know. Most have come out of the closet or just hid. Bruce Willis has always been more conservative. He'll talk about it every now and then, but... What the heck?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, typo. Yeah, he meant a secret conservative, not celebrity. Matthew Hammond, are you two regularly rolling out depths of DS9?
We just recorded one.
We did. We have it ready.
Huh. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment upstairs. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. What, asbestos?
Nintendo Wii, why do so many neocon GOP E-types worship Reagan as some conservative god, yet condemn Trump as a traitor to the cause of conservatism?
Because they'll never forgive Trump for giving them wins. They're supposed to be controlled oppo. He made them not controlled oppo. He can never be forgiven for this. Where's 5?
The Great Scalzini. Screaming for vengeances from an unknown land as Trump.
What?
Screaming for vengeances from an unknown land?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Is that an album or a band? Doomsday Machine. How is the game so far?
It's not bad.
Time Bandits needs a sequel.
Huh. Can't help but notice none of these beds have pillows.
Nintendo Wii. For Halloween this season, I'm doing my 3rd playthrough of Signalis. Any chance of playing it again for Nightmare Arcade?
Maybe, maybe not. I only played it because it was on Game Pass. Huh. No? Uh-oh.
That's a great sound.
Yep. Saw that coming.
Tommy Reviews. Hail, Razor and Taryn. Are you and Alex going to continue on Night Vale? I don't think he worked on Night Vale, did he?
George Alexopoulos?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. He only did one of the books. Who knows? Maybe I'll illustrate the next Night Vale myself. Huh.
Also, did you watch Joe Rogan's Trump episode?
I'm partway through it.
It was awesome for Trump to come out to Undertaker's theme at the rally in Michigan.
He did?
Really? I did not know that.
What'd you think of the Trump Undertaker episode?
I only got to watch, like...
He basically just interviewed the Undertaker.
Yeah, I got through 20 minutes of it, and I did notice he started just asking Undertaker
Which
about,
I like.
about
I like.
the business, yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's a fan. What does that say?
Is there no way to look at something closer? Can you, like, press A again or something?
Ah, there we go. It's this place. What in the heck? Huh. I don't know. Looks like the JFK report. He's still looking at something.
God, I love the soundtrack.
All right, rusty syringe.
Well, at least you're healed.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh God, no.
Oh no.
This never ends well. This is a direct allusion to fucking Silent Hill 4.
Well, no, this is in 2.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a D20.
I remember that being in the apartments. Let's see, with that... Shlomo Begelstein, watch there be one car whose alarm goes off when you break its windows.
Right? Well, I don't know. I've always wondered what year this takes place. Because the cars are all old. Aha!
Magnum Express, thank you for the 20. I got a line in the new Christoph Gans film. What's the line? Newman, this town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Hey!
Is that how you're gonna say it? No, I'm working on it.
This pizza is making me thirsty!
Andrew Van Halen, have you seen the Dennis Quaid Ronald Reagan biopic yet?
No.
If you haven't, it's decent.
Huh.
Oh, the great Scalzini clarifies, look on the back of the album case for Screaming for Vengeance, and you'll see the quote. You read it on Metal Mythos. You can read it as Trump.
Oh, that. Give me a moment. I'll go grab it.
He is a dedicated man.
From an unknown land. Oh, yes. Okay, I wanted to make sure my mic was on. From an unknown land and through distant skies comes a winged warrior. Nothing remains sacred. No one was safe from the Hellion as it uttered its battle cry, screaming for vengeance. Believe me. Believe me.
Very good, sir.
What is the tutorial, I wonder? Oh, it's just notes and stuff.
Jack Stanocott. Chuck Norris goes to Silent Hill. The weather is sunny. Demons behave. Pyramid Head is now a rhombus.
Right. Wife comes back to life.
And the evil nurses are all pregnant in the kitchen.
And teaching kids karate for some reason. Okay, yeah. Actually, that's the way I need to go.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
Oh no. Oh, that was so cheap. No prelude. Diarrhea. Ugh. There we go.
Winter of Lame. I hope I'm not wrong, but it feels that the Dems are bracing for an electoral assault whooping not seen since the 80s. I hope it is so.
All right.
HT Arcade, did you watch that Puerto Rico joke at the rally?
No. I was busy setting up. I didn't get to really watch it.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, I read that one. Blast radius.
Huh.
DNC needs celebrities to turn out the vote and make Scamala look good. Trump is the celebrity, and his turnouts are bigger.
That's another part of the election no one's really talking about is just how much higher Trump's Q rating is. Oh boy. Ah, so cheap.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna puke.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna get paralyzed in a power bomb from D'Lo Brown.
What? Best way killer. Do you see this election as the DNC's plan to let Kamala twist in the wind so they can throw her under the bus and wash their hands of her, allowing them to go forward unburdened by what has been?
Yeah, if we don't see legendary levels of fortification, then that's what's going on. She's being fed. She also has a happy byproduct of mobilizing the super fringe abortion people, so maybe helping a few down-ticket races, although current polling is really not bearing that out. She's not doing very well down-ticket either. They're basically back where they were before they got rid of Biden, polling-wise. Ah! Really reminiscent of the smog enemies from Homecoming.
The new guy. If anyone's looking for an affordable shotgun, check out the Mossberg Maverick 88. 7+1 capacity, 12-gauge security model for $262.
All right.
Good track record.
Where was that? There it is. Keypad. Right there. Gonna give that a go.
Intrinsic Dark. Follow a few accounts on social media that are saying, be ready for them to rig Kamala in. My question is, if you believe that, what's the point of even talking about it?
Yeah.
Black pillars are the worst.
Some of them are plants. Some of them are taking money in order to depress the Republican turnout. That is a fact. Yeah. Whoop.
Cunning Druger. I mentioned that I got fired a couple of weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
My friend just got laid off 2 days ago, and my mom got diagnosed with both lupus and skin cancer on Friday. This year has been fun. I'm so sorry, man. That sucks.
God. Okay.
Hello, Cicero. Cicero demands pets.
4440.
Scratch, 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 scratch. Boy. Yes, you are.
Hey!
Hey, how'd you figure it out?
Process of elimination.
Oh, Cicero likes that. Good boy. Let's see, I read that one. Retro Man, thank you for the 20. Hail, Razor and Terran. You were right about Namco Bandai. They're tarded. Care to share more?
I've talked about it in a number of videos, actually. Did a video, a rant a while back about Soul Calibur, and talked about it at length there. It just... They really are like the Japanese EA. They just ignore their fans completely. They are the most elitist pricks in game development. Okay.
Is Harada based for saying, "Don't ask me for shit," to FGC Twitter, or is he a tool?
A little column A, a little column B, I think. Okay.
Armand, if the Trump wins again, you think he will be more effective in office the second time? I think so.
Yeah, him talking at length about the appointment mistakes he made. It's very encouraging. But boy, keep in mind, Democrats are going to go full obstructionist, and so are many Republicans. Huh? Where was the jukebox?
I'm watching in the replay here. Have you been to Bar Neely's yet?
Oh, there we go. No, I have not.
We have to see the sign. Boss Tigger. Thank you for the 20.
They called him boss.
Well, Razor, it seems you were right once again regarding game publishers pushing to remove gender option in games. Over the devs, if the Dragon Quest creator interview was anything to go by, how can this be pushed back on?
Huh.
Interesting.
What is that for? Am I missing something? Huh.
What will the jukebox play? That's a good question.
Journey. Apartment 9. Hello.
Ah, there it is.
Screenshot.
Oh, did you remember to save?
Where?
There was a red square back in the bar.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see it.
Hyborian Slayer. Titan made Dark Agnes anime waifu, and their Conan sucks.
The Conan looks pretty good, but I haven't read Dark Agnes yet.
People really pay money to see
really
this
was
stuff?
not happy with the choice of Patrick Zurcher to do Solomon Kane. As an artist, whatever. But him writing it too? No. No. This guy's a loony leftist, hates Christians. You're going to let him write a Puritan adventurer character? No. No. Ugh. The pyramid head sound. Once you play the game one time and then you hear that noise again on the second playthrough, it's like, oh god. Okay.
Night Shift. If Kamala wins, it's going to be silent hell for America. Good one.
Well done. Actually, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Write that down. Write that down.
Other apartment building. That's gold, Jerry. Gold! Why do they call it Ovaltine? The mug isn't ovular. It's round. And the jar's round. They should call it Roundtine. Miss me with that BDSM crap.
TV's Hank. Can we get a Yo Mama joke from Trump?
Yo Mama. What's that? I have a list of Yo Mama jokes somewhere. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be Yo Mama So Fat. Yo Mama is so fat, she is the same height lying down as standing up.
Terry Tate, office linebacker. Co-op Metal Slug stream sometime in the future?
We did Metal Slug once.
Yeah, I think we did. I think it was the anthology. Error, tap to retry. Do you like Running Wild?
Yeah, love them. Aww. Well,
Ung Nguyen, which is bizarre because Blackout is the result of local TV exclusive. Yet the D-backs have no RSN contract and MLB directly broadcast their games. Did this place have a map?
On one of the walls, I think.
How's the game so far? Yeah, we already had that. Brandon Whitley. Alice Cooper's Welcome to My Nightmare as Trump.
What? Welcome to my nightmare. I think you're gonna like it. I do. I do. Everyone says they like it. They don't believe me, but it's true. I think you're gonna feel like you belong. Huh. Let me take another look at that. 3rd floor. Yeah.
Didn't you already get something from here?
Yeah, but I don't think I got what I needed. Interesting. Okay.
Mage Leader, thank you for joining us. This stream is so spooky it made my power go out. You may be playing Silent Hill, but I'm alone in the dark.
Ew. Huh, is there another way up to the 3rd floor?
I think because you got cut off, you already have what you need. What was the thing you pulled from the wall?
Nope. The thing I got from the wall was the jukebox button.
Oh, okay. Chat is saying go to the record store.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. What are your guys' thoughts on the Joe and Trump stream?
How much of it have you watched, Taryn?
The Joe and Trump stream. I'm not sure.
Rogan.
Oh! I thought Joe Biden for some reason. Joe Rogan. No, I said earlier, I watched about, I'm like an hour in.
Uh-huh.
I think they just got finished talking about tariffs and taxes.
Yeah, that was the coolest part for me, was the name drop of McKinley. People keep forgetting Trump actually knows history. Nope.
Ah, my back. Could you do an impression of Hickok reading Mary's letter?
What?
Of Hickok 45 reading Mary's letter?
Oh, man, I've never done a impersonation of him. Steven Crowder did, though. It was really funny.
American...
This letter brought to you by Ballastol.
American Dadass. I don't know what's funnier, Razor's Trump impression, or the fact he has a list of Yo Mama jokes within arm's reach.
Yes! Everyone should have a list of Yo Mama jokes. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? We're going to do another one.
Didn't I leave my book of truly tasteless jokes here?
Yo Mama, so short. Her front door is a cat flap.
Animate acumen in OG2, Terran. It was a slimy hole with green liquid leaking from it in a room filled with moths. Yeah, I remember the moth room. It was in the apartment complex. In 4, it's in Henry's bathroom, and he fits in it. That's what I was saying, that it was a Silent Hill 4 callback.
Oh boy.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I'm very afraid. I hate these fucking things.
Oh gosh. Oh my god. There's no room to move. Need the handgun. Ah! Ah, broken record. It's Tim Pool saying there's going to be a civil war.
That's a good strat. Get them to crawl through so you can kick them.
That sucked.
It looks like there's something else in the middle on the table.
No. Oh, you're right. Ah. Okay. Aha!
Ah. Is there anything else in the room? You could really use some help. Reverse Lee. You see Kamala angering the crowd with no concert?
Yeah.
Was there supposed to be a concert?
Beyonce showed up. They thought there was going to be a free concert, and then there wasn't. Kind of tells you what's going on with her.
Animate acumen. Man, who let all these Eddie clones roam around the city? They keep barfing on James.
Alright. There is a lot of vomit in Silent Hill 2. Alright, the bar. Yep.
David S. Did you hear Jim Cornette's 40-minute rant on Trump being on Undertaker's podcast?
What a clown.
He defended Biden by saying he's a kind old man with a stutter. That is some cope.
Cornette is every bit as wrong about politics as he has always been about Vince Russo.
Take a look at that map of yours.
Huh? Well, can I use it?
Oh, it's busted.
Ah.
There you go.
What? Where do you find a coin?
Huh. I did pause on your map. I noticed that the Texan Cafe is circled.
Ah, it is. You have so watched people stream this.
No, I literally paused it over here on the playback and looked at it.
Taryn cheated.
I did not cheat.
He's using aimbot.
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
Exactly.
El Duderino got my copy of Ghost of the Badlands and loved it.
Thank you.
Will we get a follow-up?
It's written. I don't know. I'm kind of still deciding if I want to continue. Didn't see this.
Doomsday Machine. Have you noticed a rise of new right-leaning content creators? Mentis Wave, Aristocratic Utensil, Real American, channels like those. Do you watch any of them? I really appreciate their content.
No, I don't watch any of those people. I don't know. I've noticed a lot of social media accounts. No? Okay.
Dustin the Grim. Watching TDS sufferers like Cornette and McFoley lose it over the Trump Taker interview has been good to watch, but watching the Neckbeards meltdown has been glorious.
Oh, yes. Watching the lefty, like, AEW marks and stuff have to pretend that Batista is worth watching compared to The Undertaker is just, come on. There's a few, to be fair, there's a few mature lefty wrestling fans that I've seen go, look, his politics don't determine whether or not I like him. I've seen some posts like that. I have. Interesting.
Mercenary X T-Cell is the aimbot, but he is our aimbot. Never use aimbot. How dare you?
Yeah, your aim would be better.
What?
No? Man, I feel like I'm missing something in here. Oh, well.
What, does this building exclusively exist for lore?
I guess.
Uzi Patrol. Can you do the Vincent Price?
Oh, boy. No, no. What? From his knees? Who are you?
Can you do the Vincent Price Thriller poem as Trump?
No. I don't have it memorized.
Quiet Rioter, thank you for the 20. Bossman Fist, how goes the game for you thus far?
It is pretty good. I mean, they changed more stuff than I realized. Ah.
Also, how do you feel about Sabaton? Original question was original.
I love Sabaton.
Oh, there was a coin in the register. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like 15 seconds behind. Anyway, saw them and Priest live last night. Still can't feel my feet after the show.
Never a big fan of like standing only concerts, but a lot of them are. There's an achievement for trying and failing to open locked doors 50 times.
Lampshade, thoughts on the Bounty Clash mode in Hunt?
A lot of people are kind of, I call it streamer mode. It's for Twitch streamers. It's for shoot AD spam people. It's like, okay, fine. I kind of like that it gets the shooty kind of players out of bounty hunt mode.
Oh, I recognize that.
Yeah.
Spent the whole day there.
Yeah, this will end well.
Just the two of us staring at the water.
We were so boring.
Let's party!
Wait, did that give you an objective to go to Rosewater Park?
Yeah.
Did he not mention the lake in his opening speech?
Yeah. I think he did. What are you doing here? Oh, I see. Little Last of Us bullshit. Can I get down? I was gonna check that room first. Okay, fine. I'm stuck.
Richard Slammer. How does a vampire girl flirt?
I don't know.
She bats her eyes.
Oh, God.
Mage Leader.
I had no stake in that joke.
Is this the Japanese hell people go to when
Yeah.
they disgrace their ancestors? It may be.
Ooh. Need it.
Hey, Mithrin. Glad you could join us. Hug Nguyen. I love a good old Chuck Norris joke. Fact, the moon craters were formed during that time Chuck Norris kicked a football.
No. No.
Court's adjourned.
That would have been epic if that was a Chuck Norris notification.
Tronathon. Maybe an out there take. Monster Madness is James Rolfe's best content.
It's a good show. I like it. I watch it every year. All right. Oh, that's right. No?
Mercenary X, the joke is better than the hickey she would give.
This is where it came from.
This is clearly Gary, Indiana. What?
It's the graffiti.
Ah. Juggin. Are there any good bands that ruined their music with politics?
Oh, gosh. I'd say Napalm Death, but their music sucks anyway. Yeah, I don't know. One Desire's a good band, and they are super lefties. Unfortunately. Well. No?
It looks like he's looking at something on the ground.
Uh-oh. What the? Oh, man. I don't need this. What in the world? I'm out.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
What in that?
Well, you wanted the fog to blow at him. There you go.
It's a twister! It's a twister!
Sorry, I was watching. Squatch Hammer, those enemies look like my intestinal stomach on legs. Oh, you can hear the siren. HT Arcade killed Tony, called Puerto Rico garbage as a joke. Kill Tony? What?
Yes, joke. A very funny, not at all accurate joke. We are in the apartments, whether we like it or not.
And now this is where the fun begins.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Where did I leave off? This thing bumped me up again.
What's up?
Nothing. When the list updates, it bumps me all the way down to the bottom.
How'd I do that?
Oh, there we go.
How'd I do that?
Big Mike, what's a black pillar?
They mostly live in Gary, Indiana.
How has the apartments changed, if anything?
Already quite different. It has like a reception area.
The fuck is that?
What do you think it is? The snake, the lady, the coins.
Is that the fucking coin puzzle? What?
Yep.
Is it at the front door?
No, it's in like the office.
Oh. Centralized puzzle quests. Is what Torshi says.
Well, don't have the coins, so. One at the fountain.
Jack Stanogod, even if Trump isn't able to end income tax entirely, between his ideas and Javier Milei's results, he set the stage to get the ball rolling in people's heads.
Oh, yeah. You need people to say these things so that you can eventually get it up there.
That's what I said to Razör when Trump gets in.
Hello?
He needs to start talking about state-level electoral colleges.
Yes.
Like, every Republican governor, at the very least, needs to be behind him on that. Every Republican state representative, senator, congressman. So they can never fix another election. Oh, shit.
Jeez. Yeah, this combat. Combat's a little too actiony for my taste.
That thing was fucking quick. That thing, like, dipped and dodged and was, like, 10 feet behind you. Let's see. Read that.
And pretty stingy with the health drinks, too.
Corey Brady.
Speaking of fountains, I'm going to go take a whiz.
Corey. Hey, RazörForce, can I get some prayers for my dear Meemaw? Cancer is gonna win out in the end, but she gave it a good fight. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. By Meemaw, I think you mean Grandma, right? Hopefully she led a long and strong life. Let's see, that's a question. There's also a question. Hostman's Lounge, is my abandonware legit, or do I need several protective programs to DL Silent Hill 1 and 3? It depends on the abandonware website. I think it's like one of the first ones that pops up when you Google it. Of course, always, you know, be wary. Always have your programs on. Malware, bytes, and whatnot. With that, there were a couple questions up here. Yeah, Mage Leader, my abandonware, I believe, is legit. I'll save the jokes for when he comes back, too. Shackley Rutherford. If Kamala loses, how bad will the shortages of Xanax and box wine be? Ground-shattering, I'm sure. The new guy. You have a Colt 1911. If you were to look at another 1911, what brand would you choose if money was no subject?
Oh gosh. I don't know.
Staccato, Dan Wesson, Nighthawk Custom.
Nighthawk Customs are pretty cool.
American dad ass. Why do goblins hate the taste of ghosts?
I don't know.
Because the ghosts taste like sheet. Waka waka.
Godspeed. Oh, there we go.
Carter, what do you call a bigger explosion than a Kamala presidency? Movie Bob, after gas station sushi.
Okay.
Monkey business. What's Dracula's favorite snack?
I don't know.
My ass.
What?
The fuck?
Maybe I should be going down?
Let's see. Gaming nostalgia.
I think you get the handgun in this place, right?
If memory serves, it's in the room with the shopping cart. Gaming nostalgia. Will Maricopa have GOP election observers? Or are they planning to leave a...
They are. They do, yeah.
Are they planning to leave at 12 a.m. again?
Right. Who knows? That's the extant question, isn't it?
Ribs! Spare ribs! No, that's the wrong joke. Nintendo while it is encouraging to see conservatives embrace non-interventionism, why are some unwilling to give up their worship of Israel? Money laundering? Question mark.
There's a whole host of reasons. If you're not going to be interventionists, you can't be advocating for us to spend a whole bunch of money in Israel. I think a lot of it is the Judeo-Christian thing, right? Which is a bit of a fallacy.
Yeah. James O'Keefe is handing out body cams for the election in Maricopa. Good for him.
Good.
Dumbmaster. Razör, what the hell kind of Shirent hell game is this? Where are the guess what I, Hideo Kojima, am thinking puzzles? Unbelievable. Hey, I read it as it's written, man. Jegs Nanogod, yo mama's such a hoe, she was VP and ran against Trump.
Huh. Do I want to save this? Alright. Yeah, I'll keep my other saves, though.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Jonathan Davis, hail Razor Force.
Hey, corn sucks.
What was hey Razor, who was the band in the intro?
Candlemass.
Joel, thank you for the 2.
So I can't get over here. No.
Well. Animate Acumen. Trump as James's pillow. Valen Star. The attempts on Trump radicalized the normies. I think it's what brought Tulsi, Dr. Phil, RFK, Elon, and others around to Dark Goth MAGA.
It did. Yeah,
Unification.
Elon has said that several times. What was that?
Did you finally find some health?
Yep.
See, you read that. Andrew Van Halen. I hate to be blackpilled, but Kamala just scored herself an endorsement of the century that might end Trump's chances of winning.
Oh, really?
Insane clown posse.
Done. Done.
It's over.
We tried.
It's Jover.
Kamala is down with the clown.
I thought it was Kamala goes down on a clown. Walkia Lion.
How do I get out there? Okay, this is the lamp room.
Howdy, boys. First off, beat this Arizona sun. I can't get in the spook vibes with the Golden Master burning our hides at 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Also, do you boys think RFK, Tulsi, and Elon are noose knots waiting to string the Duck Dawn up?
No. No. Maybe, I mean, I don't think RFK is all the way on board with stuff. I don't. But I think in all of those cases, these are people who are basically excommunicated by the left. They have no reason to carry their water.
Humble dirt merchant.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was going to ask, yeah, did you check the entire second floor?
The what?
Did you check the entire second floor?
I'm on the second floor, yeah. Every room I can get into.
Humble dirt merchant. Your mama so short, she steps up to put her shoes on.
Maybe I missed something here, or... Okay. Oh.
I can't this. With the news of Barron Trump advising his dad in what podcasts to go on,
Yeah.
there is a non-zero chance that he watches your videos.
I know.
And a 15-year-old having a measurable effect on the election.
Genius.
Wait, I thought Barron was much older than that.
Yeah, I thought he was too.
I thought he was like almost 8. No. He's 18. Isn't he?
Look it up.
Yeah.
Pull that up, Jamie.
Pull that up. Barron Trump.
God, he's like 6'6", dude.
18 years old. He
Yeah.
is 6'9".
Wow.
Holy shit.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Isn't like Dr. Disrespect 6'8"? He's taller than him? Yeah, there's the news story. Donald Trump's Gen Z son Barron is serving as his unofficial podcast advisor.
Why not?
That's genius.
I would say it's paid dividends so far. Did the Theo Vaughn thing? Did Rogan?
Aiden Ross. That was crazy. That came out of nowhere. Now I see it. Now I understand. That's totally Barron.
In response to your complaints about firearms, he's left us a note saying, "Stop being a snitching bitch."
Intrinsic Dark. If Kamala Harris is installed and it's obvious, what's next? And while you answer that, I'm going to hit the bell.
What's next? I mean, the finalization, the final nail in the coffin of the current power structure as we know it. The complete vanishing of any and all credibility of our institutions, what little remains. You know, they wouldn't get what they want defrauding this election. They really wouldn't. It's like if you listen to the audiobook for Ideal War, Thomas Merrick is talking about how, you know, I want people to invite me to be a feudal lord, because if I seize power, then I'm going to have to put down one revolt after another. I do not know where to go. Sorry, I keep wandering around, guys, but there's no doorknob here. And I guess David Carradine got to that before I could. Huh. Yeah, nothing here. I don't know where to go. I'm deeply confused. And it's not exactly the same as the original game, so, and I still get stuck on Silent Hill 2 all the time. So even if this was the same as Silent Hill 2, I would still get stuck, because I get stuck all the time. Huh. And this takes a key.
Somebody in the
That
chat.
won't open.
Someone in the chat says there's a key in 202.
Really? Okay, let's go up. I guess I just missed a key in that apartment. Makes sense. James's head sometimes, like he's supposed to be looking at stuff, but sometimes, I don't know, it kind of goes on the fritz.
El Deuterino. What do you call a Native American dating app?
And how?
Nab-a-ho.
Ah. Well. Oh, yeah. looking at something. Where is it? What's he looking at?
Are you able to open up drawers and cabinets?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I thought I had clicked. The weird part is I seem to remember walking up to that and clicking it, and it just didn't open the first time. The drawer opening in this game is a little hinky sometimes. Okay, what is the key for?
Oh yes, have we read Mary's letter or looked at her photograph?
Do we want the bad ending?
Good point.
For those who don't know, if you want the bad ending, never heal yourself, so I'm well on my way, and constantly study the photograph of Mary, the letter from Mary, and the knife that Angela gives you later.
There are so many things that determine what ending you get.
Yeah, it's great.
If you damage yourself and leave yourself like that.
Yeah.
If someone we meet later on gets damaged and you leave her like that. How many times you read the letter, how many times you look at the photograph. Like, it's amazing.
It's the kind of multiple endings that I like. The kind that are not based on a dialogue choice or pushing a button, Deus Ex Human Revolution, but they're based on a longer-term accumulation of choices over the course of the game. Red Dead Redemption 2 does this brilliantly. No. Wow. Surprising. Okay, so we know we can get out here. So I can move that. Oh, I see. I see. Do my little Last of Us puzzle here.
Big K movies and games. Ever notice Eastwood and Bronson reuse many actors?
Yep. They liked each other. They were friends, Bronson and Eastwood, at least as much as Bronson could be friends with anyone. He was very... One of the reasons you don't hear as much stuff about Charles Bronson as other action stars of his era is he was really a loner. He did not... He was a massive celebrity in his day. Like, Charles Bronson at one time was the biggest action star in Hollywood. Like, in the 70s, it was nuts. But he didn't like the celebrity game. He didn't like going to parties. He didn't like red carpets. Rarely gave interviews.
You hear that? Cicero's barking in his sleep. That's funny. El Tutorino got my copy of Ghost in the Badlands and loved it.
Bad Dad?
Bah.
Oh dear.
B-Dub. Notice the left freaking out about the Hinchcliffe, Puerto Rico joke? Man, what was it about this joke? I'm gonna have to go find it. It's almost like the left doesn't understand humor.
They don't understand Saul Alinsky's rules for radicals. One of the first rules in the rules for radicals, don't be a drag. That's why the left have just lost. Like, no one is really talking about it, but like, whoa. The left are steadily losing the youth vote, which is crazy to think about. And it's because they're a stick in the mud, right? They enforce this crazy strict orthodoxy on what you can say, what jokes you can make, how you can dress.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
They're just a commie version of the religious right from the late 80s. Whoa!
thing appear out of nowhere?
God, if I could heal myself. If I could heal myself with handgun bullets, I'd be set.
Thing was hiding around the corner.
Yeah, it was pretty cheap. One or two little jump scares in the game that I'm not a huge fan of. Kind of Silent Hill Homecoming-ish. Not that that game deserves the hate, really. It's a pretty good game, actually. Huh. Can I open any of these? Lower cabinets? No. Can you open higher cabinets? Can you take me? Anyway.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. Of all the Silent Hill games, which would you say is your least favorite? Well, I haven't played Book of Memories, but I would say that one. If
yeah, it looks pretty bad. But, like, what about proper mainline Silent Hill games? 1 to Downpour.
I want to like Downpour.
Downpour's not bad. It's not, really.
They tried. They really did try.
Yeah, it just... The sense that I get playing Downpour is they ran out of money.
The enemies were so bad.
Yeah, you just get the sense like they hired this Euro-poor gaming studio to make the game, and then they gave them no money.
God, it really is tough.
Of the mainline entry, like, okay, of 1 through 4, the actual Silent Hill games, 3 is my least favorite. Great soundtrack, but not my favorite game in the series.
For some reason, going from 3 to 4...
Oh.
Oh.
I know what happens here. This is a little different.
Hey! Wait!
You slag! Damn it. God, just wait until you're old enough for me to abuse you.
What's a kid doing here?
I do like that. Because she's innocent at heart, there are no monsters. They look like monsters to you?
That's my favorite part.
One of the coolest lines in 3.
What was I saying?
I have to say, by the way, I really like 3. That's not to say I dislike 3. I just, of the first 4, it's my least favorite.
Going from 3 to 4, I find the combat of 4 worse.
I like some of the things they tried in 4 with the combat, like being able to charge up for a heavier attack. Stuff like that. Like, I like that. The problem, of course, is the ghosts that follow you around and can't be killed. That's the problem. And then you can pin them down with the sword or whatever, but it's annoying. And then the backtracking and stuff. I mean, 4 is my favorite Silent Hill game, but it has flaws.
Innocent my right butt cheek.
Right?
It's Trump time.
Yeah.
Solus, will early votes take away from normal votes?
Not if you make sure to check your vote. I mean, we'll probably have a smaller same-day vote total. But honestly, the way it's looking right now, Trump has a safe margin in all 7 battleground states. That's not good news if you're Kamala Harris. That is not good news. Oh, God, I was going to try and fix my camera, guys. I'm sorry. I spaced on you. I can just use this software. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Freaking 2 hours later. I do things in my own time. Don't tell me what I can't do. Right, this is where I climbed up.
Yep. Everything still looks good and sounds good.
It doesn't look like well, you know what? Let's go back into that apartment. Maybe I missed something. It wouldn't be unprecedented. Yeah. By the way, the bad ending in this game is canon. Because of course it is.
Well, which one? There's a couple that aren't nice.
In water is canon.
Yeah, yeah. And there's the one where he resurrects a certain person. Lord
and of
knows
course,
how that
the
turned
true
out.
canon ending with the dog.
And then there's the true awful ending where he ends up with that kid.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Ugh, ugh.
Ugh.
Damasta. Guess who's on
I
the
love,
Silent Hill?
by the way, the Easter egg in 4 where you get into Frank Sunderland. Well, first off, Frank Sunderland's in the game.
Yeah.
James's dad is in Silent Hill 4. And he's a cool character, too. But you get his journal, and he's talking about how his son just vanished in Silent Hill, and he doesn't know where he is. Okay, I guess that's all. Huh? Why did it vibrate all of a sudden?
Damasta. Guess who's in Silent Hill Downpour soundtrack?
Who?
Korn.
That's right! Well, that was the first game where Akira Yamaoka wasn't heavily involved in the soundtrack. For a long time, the only person with any bona fides from Team Silent that they had still on the series was Akira Yamaoka. He was working as producer even on some of those games, like Origins and Homecoming. He was straight up working as a producer. Huh.
Emperor Creatine. In Water is the canon ending.
It is.
I know the Silent Hill 2 novel uses that as the ending, but if I recall correctly, Konami never said which one was the real ending.
Silent Hill 4 tells you what the canon ending is because of Frank Sunderland. Oh, gosh. Getting good old NVIDIA tracers going on. Huh.
I thought I heard the brat again.
What? Let me save. Thank you. What's that you're popping open there?
A voltage.
Hey! Well, looks like we have to go down here one way or another. If we keep our flashlight off, we might be able to avoid them for a while. Oh, gosh. All right, whatever. Whoa! I think they hit each other.
Really?
Bleeding, I think they're about to die. Okay, got one. Oh, this dodge, it's like Witcher 3 bad. What's the worst dodge you've seen in a game, dude? Oh. Like, Witcher 2 and 3 have two of the worst dodges in any combat system I've ever played.
Okay.
Fable 3's kind of bad.
I'm gonna have a hot take here.
What's up?
Devil May Cry 2.
Oh.
For the singular reason that it's too good. It's so fast. It's faster than running around.
Oh, God.
So guess how everyone plays the game?
Yeah, everyone's just dashing around.
Constantly. It's just literally faster to do that over and over again.
Yeah, that's always
actually.
a problem.
Yeah.
That's always a problem in a game. All right. Yeah, I would say Witcher 2 and 3, especially 2. 2's... Oh, I like Witcher 2 better than 3, personally, but the dodge in that is just functionally useless.
Apparently, Callisto Protocol.
Am I crazy, or is this...
What?
This looks just like Henry's apartment in 4. Refrigerator, dishwasher. The TV's right where it's supposed to be. Couch is right where it's supposed to be. This would be where the hole is, where you peek at Eileen.
Yeah. I see it. I see it.
Am I crazy?
Is the laundry room where it's supposed to be?
No, there should be a hallway here. This is the problem. This is the only thing that's different. But boy, this is close. If there was a hole here, I'd be like, oh my gosh. By the way, is there any Easter eggs from other games in here?
I'm sure.
Like 1, 3, 4?
I mean, we already saw that hole in that bathroom, and I said, that's fucking Silent Hill 4.
Speaking of which.
What?
If I were going to remake a game other than 1, it would be 4. Because there were things they could, like, remove the backtracking. Add another area instead of doing the backtracking. 4? Okay. Tighten up the combat a little bit, you know? The first-person segments could have been handled slightly differently. All right.
There's a Silent Hill 3 Easter egg later on.
Is there?
I think I saw you post that on Twitter, didn't you?
Really? Where's it at?
Something about, what's his name's hat, the detective?
Oh, yes, I have seen that. Yes, his hat is on, like, a chair here in the apartments. What's his name again?
Donovan? Fuck.
Donald, Trump.
Right. God, I forget his name. Douglas!
Yes.
Douglas, thank you.
Douglas Trump. Oh, a Gaim.
Omaha Renegade. Hey, Razor, you've done 2 fantasy books, now a Western. Have you thought about doing sci-fi?
I made my first comic book that I ever did was actually a cyberpunk thing. And I've had that on the back burner for a while. It's kind of more like a global conspiracy, almost Deus Ex type thing. A little bit more than it is a Blade Runner type thing. It's not very noir. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. I don't like this.
What's at the end of that hallway?
I don't know. I want my mommy.
Watch out for them mannequins. They could be anywhere.
You shush! Okay, we're close to the apartment I need to get to. I might be able to get through the wall or something. By the way, underrated Silent Hill level, the apartment building in Homecoming is really underrated. A lot about Homecoming is underrated.
It's been a long time. Maybe I should go back and play it. The one thing
it's backwards compatible on Series X, by the way, guys.
The one thing I really did like about 5 was the monster design. I think it has the best monster design.
It is really cool monster design. Some of which is derivative of like 2 and 3.
Right.
Oh. What is this Jim Henson Creature Shop shit? Oh, I wonder whose dress that's supposed to be. Golden apple handle. This is new. By the way, did you guys catch what dress the mannequin was wearing that I got this flashlight from?
I noticed when you walked by it. Just like the first game.
Yeah.
Or
We
I
have a
should say-
mod. We have a mod for Maria as well.
Hopefully that
But I
works.
want to see what she looks like before I apply it. Is that all we get from here? Got a check mark there, so okay. What's down the hall then? I heard something. Can I reach through the bars? No.
Oh, are you on the other side of the bars?
No. Guitar. Einsam Blumen. Hey, Schumann. He's got good taste in classical music. Schumann, by the way, you know his backstory?
What?
He was convinced that he heard a musical note constantly, and it drove him insane.
So what? Tinnitus?
More likely schizophrenia or something. Oh, half of a record again. Do you have a favorite classical composer, bro?
Oh, Jesus.
Is there a classical piece you really like?
We actually got asked this once.
Every now and yeah, we'll get that question every now and then, and I have lots of suggestions.
I mean,
I love
Beethoven.
Mozart's like harpsichord stuff. I love harpsichord classical anyway, like really Baroque sounding classical.
Huh.
I mean, of course.
The artist.
Oh, did she make that?
Oh, she wrote on the wall. Yeah, you are on the other side of the bars. I thought so. That's where she was. So yeah, the basic bitch answers: Beethoven, Mozart.
Mozart's a genius, dude. What about Handel? I think Handel's a little better than Mozart as an Austrian composer. Haydn. And Salieri, even. Like, it's cool that the Amadeus movie kind of drew a lot of attention to Salieri because his stuff is actually really good. It's really good. He didn't kill Mozart.
No. Salieri's good.
Yeah, he's actually very good.
I keep forgetting the man's name. I'm trying to look it up now.
My favorite, like, overall composer is a more modern guy. He only died a few years ago, and that's Henryk Górecki, a Polish composer. Einsam Blumen. That is significant somehow. Yeah, huh. Franz Liszt. Ooh! I didn't see that. Jeez, dude, they kind of hide keys from you sometimes. Second floor hall.
Is it Bizet?
Who?
I've gotta... Forgive me, I have to YouTube this real quick.
No shame in that. I grew up in a very classical music household. My father was a music teacher, music minister.
Oh yeah, I think it is
He can
Bizet.
compose and transpose.
Yeah, Carmen. Yeah. It is Bizet.
Oh man, how am I gonna in this? He already knows I'm here. Why am I calling him a he?
Yeah, both Bizet and Berlioz are very good.
Oh, and gosh. Basic bitch answer, but one of the greatest that ever lived. Freaking Vivaldi.
Yeah. Vivaldi. But yeah, Bizet did Carmen, and
I love that Ingve named his kid Antonio after Vivaldi.
No, Berlioz is good too. I haven't heard as much of Berlioz. So.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we've gotten through here. Uh-oh. Call the Orkin man.
What's he looking at?
Well, I'm more concerned that the radio's going off.
Mercenary X Bach, because Tugaga and
Of
Weber.
course. Yeah, Bach is a genius.
My dad is German. Arcangelo Corelli, best of the best, Baroque.
Yes.
No, I'm a big fan of Bach, too. Bach's great.
All right. All right. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, everyone loves Vivaldi's Four Seasons.
Of course.
That's a classic.
We all heard it in the lobbies of movie theaters growing up, right? It was the classical piece you always heard at the movies. What did that say? Please deliver these to Miss Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow. He's still looking at something.
The Southern Gentleman.
Maybe it's just the note.
What's the best way to make a Battletech lance?
Ooh. I just try and use common sense to balance it out. I mean, it depends on your mission, right? If you're doing a reconnaissance thing, you might want to go like 2 light mechs and 1 heavier medium and then a lighter medium or something. So that everyone has speed, but then you've got a little bit of a hammer behind them. Just depends on what the purpose is. Okay. What about over here? These are locked. Can I open them now? What are you looking at? Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved.
Oh, is this the garbage chute now?
Yeah. So that'll be our Silent Hill 4 reference, by the way.
It will be?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know what comes out of the garbage chute.
Yeah.
The note about Walter Sullivan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, follow-ups. Best way to make a Battletech lance. What are the rules one mech from every weight class?
Oh, no. BattleTech uses something called battle value. You can... The two big ways to balance your lance are you can have a tonnage limit, like Mech Warrior 5 uses, or you can have what's called battle value. And each mech has a set battle value, and basically, whatever the lance is can't exceed the battle value. And that's just a way of balancing things. So that's why clan stars are theoretically balanced, because they can only have X amount of battle value, and then, you know, your enemy gets to have as many mechs as they want until they reach that equivalent battle value. In practice, it doesn't really work that way, because I feel like if you have 5 really good mechs, it's better than having 20 so-so mechs that all equal the same battle value.
Mercenary X.
Yeah, we got to get up to the second. Well, let's just get up to the second floor then.
I especially love classical because it's metal before metal, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, you listen to like Paganini or whatever. Paganini is listed as an influence for Yngwie, for the Great Cat, for a lot of really, really good guitarists. Mozart was a huge influence for Eddie Van Halen. Named his kid Wolfgang, for crying out loud.
Lampshade. Johann Strauss's Blue Danube is an amazing waltz. Yes,
it is. Of course.
Absolutely.
I played that in high school band, I think. A junior high school band. Wait a minute.
That's hilarious.
What?
DRT is king. Mozart did release a new song this year, which means we got a new tablet of the Epic of Gilgamesh and a new Mozart piece before George R.R. Martin's Winds of Winter.
Right? I do love that they're still discovering old pieces.
Dedicated men like that. Just absolutely crazy. Like, doing nothing but writing and writing every single day of just ideas.
You play
and
a good game, boy. But the game is finished. Now you die.
Like, it is amazing that we will continue to just define shit.
Mm-hmm. So it's not going to work. I need a key for that. Alright, so let's go back through here now that I've unlocked it. I'm the master of unlocking.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah, always.
Mercenary X. But Looney Tunes made me love classic Barbara Seville. Oh, yeah.
And Seinfeld made you love Pagliacci.
I can't this. Any interest in playing Forever Winter? I'm really enjoying it even with my potato PC.
It's got a lot of potential, needs a lot of polish, though.
I agree.
He and I played a few sessions.
I've played it at length. Biggest complaints are, honestly, I'm just getting hooked up on the environment a lot. Like geometry. I'm getting caught on geometry. Like, a pebble might as well be a wall, and you can't jump over it until you have a little momentum. It's kind of weird like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
But for an early release, for a beta, it's got a lot of content. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's got a lot of potential as an extraction shooter. They need to tighten up the stealth. They need to tighten up a lot of stuff. Just polish. It needs polish. Did I just see what I thought I saw? I did.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Red Pyramid.
We're just gonna leave now.
Not Pyramid Head. Red Pyramid is his name. What What is this?
Well, that's scratches on the wall?
Yeah.
Scratches on the wall. Is that where the clock used to be? I thought the clock used to be in the room next to Pyramid Head.
Yeah.
I'm all turned around.
Turn around.
I can this. Any interested? Oh no, I read that. Blah blah blah. The Fun Dog CEO listed games like Command and Conquer as some of his favorites. Very based, in my opinion.
I didn't hear about that. Okay. Anything only over here? No?
Intuitive Alchemist. If you could buy the BattleTech franchise, would you?
Maybe to hand it off to a real fan who knows about business. Alright, keep out of the third floor.
And after purging the Bolsheviks, what's the first thing you'd do with it?
Oh gosh. I would... Rather than writing the last couple of events out of canon, I would have classic, good, talented BattleTech writers and a few new ones come in and rewrite some of the events that didn't work so well. I would not get rid of the Jihad. I would have the Jihad stay, because it's not a bad concept, and I would take another crack at it. Start with one novel, see how well it's received. If it doesn't go well, oh well, you can write it out of existence. No big deal. Ooh,
oh,
man after my own heart. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. What is that, a Beretta?
Yeah, identify the pistol. What is it? Let me look.
I think she's a Beretta. Gotta picked up enough bullets. I gotta have how much? Okay. I like that minimal HUD. I do.
That's a 92 FS?
Yeah. She's a Beretta. A fine pistol.
Some people are now. Oh, great! Now we started a gun argument in the fucking chat.
A gun debate.
That is not a 1911. We'd be instantly able to recognize.
Oh
it.
yeah, it's no 1911. It looks like a Beretta to me, which I've always found interesting. Okay, so right now he's carrying. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Right now he is carrying the military sidearm of the U.S. military. He's wearing a military jacket. I've always wondered if the deal with James is that he's a veteran. They don't say it. They don't say it, but you look at his wardrobe and it looks like he is a veteran.
$5 a month!
Now, what that could be is the main inspiration for this game, and indeed most Silent Hill games, is a movie called Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah, yeah.
And in that movie, Tim Robbins' character is wearing a jacket like that. And he's a veteran. So maybe it's just a holdover from that. Oh, we want a reference to Jacob's Ladder, so he'll wear the same jacket. Could be. But I've always found it interesting that he's he's got like cowboy boots on a little bit.
Was that the same sound?
I think so. He's got the cowboy boots on. He's got the freaking military jacket. He's got the sidearm of the U.S. Army. I don't know. It's weird.
All right, so there's an argument. People seem to think it's either a 92 FS, a 92 Centurion, or a Browning High Power.
Yeah, it kind of looks a little Browning High Power to me, too. But looking at the bird's neck grip and everything, I think it's a 92 FS. It probably is video gameized. They probably tried to hide what it is.
Yeah,
a little bit, I'm sure.
Maybe it's like an amalgamation.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Yep.
He's covered with a sheet this time.
Yeah. Well, because you can move the camera around. In the original game, gang, that's James.
Are you able to examine him?
No. In the original game, that is James right there. But you can see from his boots. Those are James' boots. Those are his jeans. It's still him. Can I get back there? No. Huh?
Oh, almost missed that.
It's easy to miss them, dude.
It is not a Chris Vector. Shut up.
That was a beautiful shot.
Oh, you can look. Did you hit a button? Hello, Cicero. Did you have a good nap? You were over there dreaming, weren't you?
Well, where have we not gone?
Let's see.
Well, we need to get into 212. Can we get over there?
Monster Reader.
Oh, it's across the hall. Yeah.
Monster Reader, thank you for subbing for 19 months. Heap big spooks tonight.
Godspeed.
Javan, if Ghosts of the Badlands were ever fully animated, what style would you would be your preference?
Ooh. Maybe like a grainy kind of Batman the Animated Series look.
And he continues, Jacob's Ladder is such a fascinating film. One of a handful of movies that manages to use a certain hated cliche well.
Yeah. No, it's a great movie, and it's not a movie that's easy to pigeonhole. It has elements of horror, but it has elements of drama. It's I don't know, it's not all the way a horror movie, but it's really horrifying in places. Can I...
It's Miller time.
Hey, yeah, you just got the gun, too.
What did I hear? Huh.
The Great Scalzina. Best actor or actress who would have been perfect for a noir film, but was never in one.
Oh! What in the world? What the? Would have been perfect for a noir film, but wasn't in one.
Was it hiding?
Kinda.
Mercenary X made $300 today, so here is Alone in the Dark. I think you just got another game.
All right. Thank you. And stop doing that.
Primark, thoughts on Richard Nixon and Gerald Ford? Godspeed.
Richard Nixon, pretty terrible. There were things he did that weren't horrendous, and he was probably screwed out of his first presidency by JFK, who transparently cheated to win the election. Oh my gosh. What?
You got lucky there. David S., besides Edge, who is the most overrated wrestler in AEW?
Overrated Kenny Omega. What the?
What hit you?
Another one.
Oh, can you shoot them in the legs and, like, make them go down on one knee?
I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances this time.
That's fair. Jugen. Are there any good bands that... Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Question Tree. What tricks do you think will be tried the week of the election? I know we're all expecting them to try something to corral the masses.
I think any tricks will happen in particular states that really want to save one race or another. Because some states did not fix up their elections enough at all. Some tried, like Arizona tried, believe it or not, but they weren't able to push that ball far enough up the hill, in my opinion. Georgia's the same. Trump is ahead in both states, though. So there's that, and then I think also, of course, we'll have the Summer of Love festivities. Because some people are not... You're already seeing a ratcheting up of the Nazi Nuremberg rhetoric, and I think that's intended to preload Election Day rioting. I really think it is. We're going to see a mass mental breakdown. We're going to see a mental health crisis the day after the election. Again, if Trump wins.
Spook Kitty, you said Silent Hill 1 needs a remake. Shattered Memories?
Yeah, Shattered Memories doesn't count.
No,
it's a reimagining.
Yeah. Crusader Saracen. The Stallone Lawgiver is way cooler than the Urban Lawgiver.
Oh, dude, it is.
When it says
dude, the props and costumes in general in the Stallone Dread film are way better.
When it says grenade or rapid fire, you know it means business.
Huh. Gimme. Gimme. I see it. Huh. Oh? He's looking up at something. Is he?
Crusader Saracen, do you think VA is in play?
Virginia? I think it's kind of irrelevant a little bit. But I do think it's skewing more towards Trump than you would think, right? Ah. What is this?
Is that a peephole?
I guess, but what does that get me? Can I move this? Aha.
That's kind of finicky.
Yeah. And that's interesting, too. What is that?
Oh, great.
Okay, a beautiful mind lived in this apartment. Oh, what? Well, this says 4. There's 4 and 7. But that won't help me. It's got to be more than that.
There's got to be some clues. Mike, when Chuck Norris left home to go to college, he told his dad that he's the man of the house now. Crusader Saracen, I got a YouTube ad for Ruben Gallego. I don't even live in AZ. I live in New Mexico.
Was it in English?
How's Carrie looking, by the way?
She's more likely to lose than Trump is. I do worry. I definitely do. But I think the better Trump does, it helps her more. If this is the steamrolling that I suspect it's going to be, she probably gets just over the finish line. The problem with the Gallego-Carrie Lake race is not with Carrie Lake. The problem is the media are basically just complete 24/7 damage control for Ruben Gallego. Because he's a terrible, 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 terrible candidate. I mean, he's awful. He had his social media account access taken away by his own campaign staff because he couldn't stop telling his own constituents to go shit in their hat. Like, he's a clown. This shouldn't even be a contest, but Arizona is a media bubble, and Carrie Lake is up against it on that. It's not her fault. There definitely has been a problem in the GOP funding apparatus with funneling money away from races they are not going to win, North Carolina, backing clowns, and stiffing people like Carrie Lake of the funding that they need, really, to get over the finish line. And that's really because the GOPE doesn't like Carrie Lake, because she's too much of a Trump person.
Sagbutt. Yeah. Symphony of Sorrowful Songs was the best from Gorecki.
Symphony number 2 and 3 were really good, yeah.
Oh. Tyler James, how's the game so far? It seems fine by me. I mean, I like it. Some of the interactables seem to be a little touchy.
Right, left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Huh. Rooftops, footprints.
Huh. Samuel, thoughts on the Terrifier movies? I've not seen them.
I've only seen the first one. I enjoyed it, but I did think it got just a little too generic gore fest at the end.
Jeremy, Christopher Lee Metal Mythos.
I did it my way. You ever heard that? Christopher Lee recorded that. I do not know. I don't know, man.
Is it like something scribbled on the walls?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Ah, home. Okay.
Don't worry, Mercenary X.
Rooftops.
I'll fucking get to it.
Left. Okay, so 7 is the second one. Left. Left 7. Where's the rooftops?
Mercenary X. Never, you left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your dribble. YouTube won't let me quote L.A. Noire.
River is 11. Where's the rooftops?
Mage Leader. Not gonna lie, this spooky, fog-covered, monster-infested town just looks like Boston on a Tuesday morning.
Right?
Are you afraid?
Nice.
Maybe on the ceiling? No. I'm not seeing these rooftops. What is... kind of making it harder on myself having my flashlight on. Rooftops.
Wait a minute. Home, rooftops, and footsteps. Does that mean...
Rooftops, footsteps, river.
Oh, I thought maybe... like...
Found the river, found the home. Oh, I see. I actually do need my flashlight on. Shoot. Okay.
I was just thinking, like, it's telling you, like, one's on the wall, one's on the floor, one's on the ceiling.
No.
Never mind. The Duke of 5A. Razor, were you invited onto Sargon's election night stream? If so, what time?
I was, and also to Styx's. And I will be on both. I don't know what time.
Metal before... No, Mercenary, you must have walked away. I read that one. Danger Dagger.
Ah, there we go.
What?
13, 7, 11.
Danger Dagger. Razor, do you know of any good biographies about life in the Gulag?
Oh, gosh. Not off the top of my head. There definitely were. Coin Man. All right. Cool.
And a key.
All right.
Oh, you never answered the noir actor question?
Oh, perfect for noir, but weren't in noir? You know, he came a little bit late, but Clint Eastwood would have been good. Okay.
No, not yet, Silky Johnson.
What?
Oh, he's just asking about the Streamlabs. Scarf at the Strange, whatever happens, I had fun this election. The Llama Guru just tuned in. How's the game so far? Got some of my co-workers into Silent Hill series recently and was wondering if this remake is worth it.
So far, it's not. There's little things I'm not crazy about. I think it's a little combat heavy, maybe. Not a ton.
Silly woman.
I'm sorry, Trump. Not a ton, mind you. It's not like unplayable or anything, but just I think it could have a little less combat.
Like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
Let's see here.
Crusader Saracen. Will we win? I think so, but I don't know. I'm a bad wrench. Would you rather play this in an urban mech?
Who wouldn't? I mean, hey, urban mech is for crowd pacification. It'd help in dealing with all these lying figures and mannequins. Whoa! That's new.
Shortcut.
Shapiro cut. All right. Need to find the can of the like 6-pack of beer.
Lump, thank you for the 20. Would you do a review of Rutger Hauer films like Wedlock or Split Second? Split Second's awesome.
Split Second's great. Yeah, I could see doing that.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Nice. David S., thank you for the 20. Have you heard Mr. Beast has been reported to the FBI? Apparently over 1,000 leaked messages from Telegram dating back to 2020. The worst thing was Tyson sharing a topless 13-year-old in the chat.
What?
I had not heard that.
Huh.
Scarfy the Strange, now we need a video of Trump serving fries to Kamala.
No, he needs to make collard greens in the bathtub.
Razgriz. Razor, do you think Trump wins AZ with them saying it will take a week after to finish the counting?
He's pretty far ahead right now. We'll see. If they're doing the dirt, we'll know it immediately. And then we've got bigger problems than an election.
Crusader Saracen. At the risk of being sent to the crystals, I have to ask earnestly, will we win? Yes. And never not think that.
No?
Uriah of the House of Right. Look, James, that body bag is your favorite wife. You shut up. God, again, Sweeping Hamster. How are you liking the remake so far? Do you like beating all the leg enemies with a stick?
Why not? What's not to like?
It's an American pastime.
Indeed. I'm gonna kick your leg out of your leg.
Oh, did you answer the one about the biographies about life in the gulags?
I did.
Okay, just checking. Gunther Herman, a different weapon would be nice. We just started the game. We're just in the apartments. We got 2 weapons. We got a pistol. Fine. Apparently that's not good enough for Gunther. Probably wants a skull gun.
A rusty skull gun.
Mm. That's...
Let's go down first.
Sweeping Hamster, James channeling his inner Isaac Clarke.
Indeed.
Demaster. I don't like the term losing your fight with cancer. If you die, the cancer dies with you. So I'd call that a draw.
Indeed.
Norm MacDonald. Matthew Hammond. Taryn, thanks for editing the depths of DS9. Oh, you're welcome.
I heard something. Oh!
Ah.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
The hell?
That's a dead man.
You can't prove that.
It's a dead them? They?
Yeah. It's a dead ma'am.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. It was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James
In theory. Guys
Hey.
see he is James Sunderland.
Okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No.
If you call this
I'm not even
living.
from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Always
breaths.
interesting to me.
Look.
He has the same face as James, but fat. Same hair, too. Always found that interesting.
Place, it's not safe.
Probably not an accident.
These things, and this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
A dead lady.
And, Eddie.
There you
Be
go.
careful.
Have a Democratic voter drive.
You too.
That's weird.
What?
Is it cold?
What?
In the playback I'm watching here, I can see Eddie's breath, but not yours. Humble dirt merchant.
Finally, a pillow. James's most lethal weapon.
That needs to be a mod. It goes around with the pillow and just
Yes!
smothers every monster. Humble dirt merchant.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Is that the pool?
Uh-huh.
Have fun. Is James voiced by the growly guy from Watch Dogs?
Ugh. Can I not? Okay. Oh, no. Oh.
Wow, there aren't even any crosshairs.
I turned them off.
Oh, I see, I see.
I said, dear sir, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. Actually, wasn't there supposed to be something else in there?
HD Arcade, Terran Search killed Tony at Trump rally? Hung Nguyen. Without taxes, you can reinvest more of what you earn into the economy. If you are a businessman and you benefit from tax cuts by sitting on that money, like Dems accuse, you're probably going to be a failed businessman anyway.
Now that we've done planking, other forms of exercise.
Crusader Saracen, Trump is going to keep a crystallized groiper in the Oval Office as a paperweight?
Oh. Huh. Interesting. What is he? This gate is open from 8 until 7. Oh, I see.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
think Fuentes is cranky about the prospect of Trump winning just because he'll send him back to Mexico. Alright.
Reversely, what will TDS sufferers do to cope when Trump wins?
To cope? They won't cope. They'll throw a fit. Okay, where do I need to go now? Well, what did I pick? I still need one more coin.
Ashley, the new black pill narrative is, even if Trump wins, your life won't get better, so don't bother voting.
Yep.
These people are either hopeless or controlled oppo.
Do I have to pick one?
Morrow, why does your Trump impression sound like Mayor Quimby?
The snake was, Huh. Huh.
Crusader Saracen, Nick Fuentes. Make a wish, Nick. So small, so gay.
But all I'll say is, whatever the result seems like on election night, just you wait for that Groiper war to kick in. Then Trump's done. Then he'll really be done.
I can't this. Thank you for the 20.
Oh, there we go. Finally, third floor.
Roland the Headless Irby Gunner would be a great sci-fi horror movie. Just an Irby with fire and blood pouring out of a shattered cockpit, following calm Star Forces around for revenge.
Yeah. Fire and blood pouring out of a whatever.
He will find you, and death from above you.
An Irby with jump jets? Now you're speaking profanities. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the? That was so cheap, dude. They were right on the other side.
There's two.
Oh. Those didn't hit? Okay. That was straight. This is just a straight mugging.
Damn.
What could I have done? You park two enemies on the other side of that. I was stuck in an animation for the beginning of that attack. What? Oops. All right.
Where did I leave off? Mage leader, your mama so fat, Obi-Wan looked at her and said, "That's no moon."
Your mama's so fat she suffers from high blood pressure and diabetes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, maybe I'll go in without my light on and see what happens.
Carter, Honestly, I think RFK has a vested interest in hitching a ride on the Trump train.
How many more bullets do I have? 3. It's enough.
Jack Stanogod. Puerto Ricans. How dare they joke about our island being floating garbage? What Nazi insults people's homes? Alabamans.
Bitches leave.
Oh, now it's not okay.
Huh? Ah.
Let's see. How are we doing over here? Jovan, all the Irby variants in MechWarrior 5 have at least 2 jump jets.
Alright, there we go. Hey, Irby usually doesn't come with jump jets.
It's a DLC.
Yeah. Saw that. Oh, thank good reload time. But great timing, James. What? Two hits had just about had me dead.
Lampshade.
God, and your health drinks don't do anything.
Your mama's so big, she makes Movie Bob look skinny.
Buh?
Mercenary X. Baron gets any taller, I would need a ladder.
For what?
Yeah. You planning on climbing Mount Baron?
Huh.
Mr. E. Trump should go on Matan Even podcast next. Have I
Well,
heard?
I mean, you got a week left in the campaign.
Armand, for better or worse, this is probably Trump's last election. Who do you want for 2028? Vance, Don Jr.?
Don Jr.'s a good pick. And Vance, depending on how he comports himself, he's going to be trying out for the presidency. Oh, come on. No! God, I dodge and it still isn't. No, I can't stomp her. That was personal. No?
Say, read that. The Copper Owl. Scary story. Movie Blob and Lizzo at a buffet.
Ugh.
Oh god, they're banging. Oh, the humanity. Could it get any worse? Oh no, Jim Sterling in a mankini.
The heck? What? Just no sell? Absurd. Like I said, too combat heavy. Oh, and I have no healing. Healing stuff needs to do more.
Enclaving backwater. Now the trick is making sure the right does not repeat the satanic panic. Matthew Hammond. The difference in the left of today and the right of the 80s and 90s is that the right was correct about the slippery slope and where leftist policies would go. Armand. Saul Alinsky, reminding us that there's never been a good person named Saul.
You stop that. Saul Starr was a great mayor.
Ah, coin. Milk Cow, thank you for the 5.
Heck.
Brandon Whitley. Ever watch Administrative Results? AZ-based gun-tuber solid guy? Feel like you guys could make some top-notch old-school pew-pew content.
Never heard of it. Alright.
Tyler. Silent Hill feels like a sexually frustrated David Lynch story, more than usual. Who needed a Christian... What's needed for Christian revival, and would it save Western culture?
It would go a long way towards saving Western morality, which is what you need in order to have less government. You can't legislate morality. It just doesn't work. You look at, like, Nazi morality laws and such, and Berlin turned into Gomorrah. It didn't do anything. Made it worse in some quarters. You need to deal with that problem at the root. Okay. One more save. If you will. God, it's so hinky.
Jim Sterling in a Mankini. So I saw Cold Chisel last week and had a great time despite the rain. All the surviving band members were in good form, and Jimmy Barnes is one of the few singers whose voice has arguably improved with age. Mage Leader. Are you a fan of Claude Debussy? Technically not classical, but his work was beautiful.
Yeah, I have a few of his albums. Of course, I believe Debussy is Nick Fuentes' favorite composer.
Is that it? Did you get all the coins?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it second floor?
I thought it was centralized, like in the office or whatever.
Yes. Okay. My oversaving shenanigans are reaching fever pitch.
There's no such thing. Not when death is one mannequin punch away.
Okay. The lady goes in the center. In the pale moonlight.
I remember the coin puzzle in the original game being a bitch.
Depends on what difficulty level.
See if I can enlarge this and read. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B.
A beautiful flower alone has to glow. Yeah, so snake should be here. And what?
When from behind the maiden, so that means empty space. A beautiful flower alone sits to grow. I don't see a flower.
Yeah. There we are.
Oh, and it changes?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Come on!
Man, you're solving these way too fast. I can't read what the new one says. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth, he who has failed, she who is no more.
I mean, this gives you no hints.
Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store?
What?
Was it the man, the woman, or the serpent?
What?
I mean, who's to blame? It was telling a story, right? Like, she got bit and died?
Ah, I see. Okay, I have to pick one and put it in the top recess.
Is this a metaphor?
Probably. I wonder if this is going to affect the ending.
Oh.
Is she to blame? Is he to blame?
Or is the snake to blame?
I don't know.
Is there a pillow option?
I mean, it's safe to blame a snake, usually, if I know my Bible.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna make a separate save now.
0. Better question. Which of the Boks? There's 2. Bok the Elder or Bok the Younger?
Elder. Alright, here we go.
Type. Question
there
mark
it is.
instead of
201.
Type. Exclamation point? What do you mean, Shadow Gamble?
No. Yeah? Oh, okay. I see.
That's Sagbutt. Henrik Gorecki is one of my favorites. What he went through at the hands of the commies should be told in movies.
Indeed.
He was friends with JP2. He was always a defender of the faith. Mercenary X, metal before electricity. Debate me? Why would I debate you? McHawk, thank you for the 2.
What's this?
Uh-oh.
Yep. Get in that closet, James.
Fun things are happening in that room.
Oh no. Oh no. I like that they got that right.
He's flexing on you, James.
Right? He's striking Chad poses. But they got that right. That's in the original game. I also like they didn't go with movie Pyramid Head. No! No mas! Me no speak English!
He just no-sold that.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he's got a giant cathedral parapet on his head. He's got a steeple on his brain. I was wondering when that scene was going to pop up.
Oh, great. Now time to follow him into the scary door. Solomon Sam said, Battletech players wanting to avoid CGL, look up Sir Mortimer Bambito. Amazing quality sculpts. Hello, Cicero.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this up to code?
Oh, this door is here now.
Yeah. They changed a lot of stuff around.
Scruffy the Strange. James is in the cuck closet.
Oh, I wonder who made that giant slash mark.
Wait, is this room the exact opposite of the other one you were just in?
Looks like it. We're transitioning into the dark world. Yup.
Uh-oh.
We're in the dark world.
Read that.
What the heck? Oh no.
Here we are. Blue Creek.
Hands up, don't loot! Whoa.
Whoa.
What the?
Did he explode?
And left a giant pool of acid.
Okay. Good to know. Milkow, thank you for the 2. Lampshade, why didn't Beethoven quit composing after going deaf?
Is this a joke?
Because he just wouldn't hear it. Bold jokes only here in this chat. Emperor Creatine, as per IMFDB, the guns in Silent Hill 2 are Beretta 92 FS Centurion, Smith & Wesson 617, Single Action Army, Remington 870, and Winchester Model 70.
Well. This presents a problem. It appears that every single door I've tried to open is shut.
Scarfy the Strange, achievement unlocked, go to hell.
Already there, Tom.
HT Arcade, at the NYC rally, Kill Tony joked that Mexicans can't pull out and that Puerto Rico is trash, which has liberals freaking out.
These are the kind of jokes he used to tell on SNL back in the day, back when that show was funny. You know, for 2 seasons. Oh. Oh. This is new.
Were the jokes too far?
Nope.
They didn't go far enough.
These are the bog standard jokes that late night comedians used to tell back when we had a civilization. No. It's just like making a joke about how white people can't dance. Like, this is just... What the hell? She's had a few. Whoa!
Ah, all over the carpet,
Right?
really?
Next time I'll use a pillow.
Just be sure to watch your corners.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that's nice. It switched my weapons for me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Can I...
Does the game not have a quick switch?
It has one if you want to switch to your gun, but not if you want to switch to anything else.
Let's see. Shadow Dancer, is Xi Jinping animal, vegetable, or mineral? Vegetable. He's a Hunan being.
What?
A Hunan bean. Go to your room.
You go to your room in the Uyghur re-education camp.
Oh, okay.
What?
Equip your gun.
Okay.
Now attack without aiming.
Well, I know about that.
Oh, okay.
The moth room.
Metal Ninja. Evening, gents. Happy Halloween. Catching the stream as I pack for Istanbul tomorrow. Godspeed.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Pack for what?
We're gonna have to
Godspeed
work.
and good luck.
We're gonna have to work on that.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
Commander Wolf. When will we get a good werewolf game that doesn't involve the Captain Planet story?
Right.
Why can't we have a badass game of werewolves and just going to town, horror or otherwise?
I mean, the Werewolf the Apocalypse game wasn't horrendous, for the record. It was fine. It was just not... It's an RPG. It's a tabletop RPG. I expected more, right? I expected it to have a little more to it. But I understand, you know, Cyanide only had so much of a budget to work with, so let's make it a hack and slash. Really? We're still doing the clock puzzle?
We're gonna nail this guy. When we get done, we're gonna go eat fish off those naked chicks.
There's a bad movie that should get a remake.
Yeah. Wait, did you say clock puzzle?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I said there's the line.
Yeah, they're kind of dragging the game out here. You would have been past this if I was playing the normal game.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was in... Yeah, originally it was in Woodbridge, wasn't it?
Yep.
Now it's here. That's weird.
No items. Oh, you need a key.
Crusader Saracen. And I thought the jokes smelled bad on the outside. Crusader Saracen again. All doubters live.
Oh!
Good shots, damn.
Right in your poo, Nanny.
All doubters, libs, and black pillars will be sentenced to a small sentence of 1 million years of psychic imprisonment in the crystals.
15 years in the cubes.
Metal Ninja again. Constantinople, my bad. It's an old spelling. A poor horse abused by Shank. What's that weird thing with the numbers and arrows? You shut up. You shut up right now. The Magnum Express. One mechanic that's been badly borked in this remake is the light stealth in the original. Most places where it would be useful are too narrow to sneak past enemies, or too dark to judge their movement.
Oh, what? Okay. Didn't know that could happen.
Abdulio, there's no lock on. James swings at the nearest enemy. Tyler James. James seems too normal in this compared to the OG.
Like I said, Guy C, I do not understand why they didn't just ring him up. Like, he's still a good voice actor. Why in the world did you not call him up?
And if anything, he's more talented now, more skilled. He's learned. He has more experience.
But he has Guy See's performance was like almost feminine in a way. Like he was too precise with his words when he was talking and had kind of a soft voice, and that lended James Sunderland a certain quality. It made the ending of the game more shocking because he seemed so gentle, right? You got the sense like something was wrong, but he seemed like a gentle, calm guy. Like that.
So calm.
Yeah. I knew it.
Ashamed madman. Would you guys ever consider playing Killer 7 on Razor Fist Arcade?
Never had a desire to.
It's only $5 on Steam. Eddie's breath is cold because his version of Silent Hill is always cold. This remake is amazing, by the way. Take care.
It does make sense, given the ending of the game.
Yeah, yeah. HT Arcade, the OG James VA, is a Trump supporter, FYI. Really?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I follow him on Facebook, and he's awesome with fans. I wonder who killed all these.
Gee.
Don't answer so quickly.
Okay, so they do telegraph it. Intrinsic Dark, new PSYOP. Trump will institute digital ID under the guise of trying to deport all illegals. He's a BlackRock puppet, so don't vote for him. Solomon Sampson. Based on magazine capacity of 10 rounds, we can narrow down Silent Hill's location. Standard 92 mags carry 15. Silent Hill was destined to become a hellscape. Well, it is supposed to be in Maine. What was that?
The radio. man, look what it's playing. This is very blooper team. Jeez, they're really extending this apartment sequence out.
Roy, some people up north in Lebanon have been firing rockets at me lately. Every time it's over, I run from the shelter of my PC to tell them, missed me. F-word. Metalhead Madman. Your mom's so smart that she goes to college. Napoleon Dynamite's brother Kit.
Oh, crap. Totally no-selling those bullets.
That's gross. Remember when it used to just be like a mist they would shoot? Scarfy the Strange. My main problem with Forever Winter is the enemy spawning on top of me.
Oh, yeah.
Forcing me to run because I can't, but I can't because level geometry stuffed me with a shoe. Yeah. It's not very cool that the enemies spawn sometimes at the extraction. That could use some more.
At extract, they spawn in mid-air. You'll be looking at an empty field and they'll spawn 5 feet in front of you. Oh gosh.
Son of a bitch. Hate when it updates like that, because now I gotta find my place. Here we go. Shadow Gambo. What's your favorite mission in N64 GoldenEye?
In what?
Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 007.
Oh, come on. So cheap. Off camera. GoldenEye, St. Petersburg.
That's pretty good. I kind of like the cargo ship. I kind of, maybe I'm not the best judge, but I like a level kind of based on its music. Crusader Saracen, instead of drinking, I'm donating, because my drinking buddy got kicked out of 109 bars. Can you believe it? 109 bars. All of those bars were racist, I guess.
Ah, the Silent Hill series obsession with wheelchairs.
Scarfy the Strange, I want a game that incorporates the whole Toluca Lake map and all the locations from all the games, even if it's a mod to another game. Yeah, if you look it up, you can actually find somebody did it. They put together all the maps from all the games. There is a complete map out there. It's cool. Abdulio, thank you for that 5. Oops. Scarfy the Strange, have you ever noticed how it's only the TDS celebrities who have a problem with fans? Brown Gaijin. Now that neither the LA Times or Washington Post have come out to endorse Kamala, I feel a need to apologize for ever doubting you or the situation. God bless.
Godspeed.
Let us switch over.
Huh. No.
Let me put this over here. Oops. Scroll down. Abdulio! At the beginning of the game, try to angle the camera as best you can to the back seat of James' car. Yeah, we tried that. We tried that. Rogue 11. My state has a ballot measure to abolish property taxes. I'm in favor of lowering taxes, but also feel this will just shift taxes from local government to state government. Thoughts?
To abolish property taxes? What are you talking about?
There's a ballot measure to abolish property taxes. I'm in favor of lowering. It feels like this will just shift taxes from local governments to state government. What are your thoughts?
It happens to a degree, but honestly, getting rid of property taxes, period, is just morally correct.
Let's see. Goku Senpai.
Huh.
I find it hilarious that twice now, instead of an old, decrepit socialist that had a chance to win against him, for women who are completely horrid, incompetent, and stand no chance. Many such cases.
I need a valve. What are we doing here?
I guess just looking at it.
No. That's a clock hand.
So it is. Oh, is it attached to all the chains and the valves or whatever?
I don't know. Can I break them? Can I... what? I don't want to waste bullets.
No, I don't think it's as simple as shooting it. Somebody in the chat says... try looking around room 306. I think there was more there. Let's see. Jonathan. What are your thoughts on Taylor Sheridan and his take on Westerns?
I mean, I appreciate that he's bringing Westerns back to a degree, but I feel like he's only bringing back the Taylor Sheridan kind of Western.
Jesus, thank you for that. 50.
Ah. Missed this. Oh, come on. Can we have one apartment that they're not crouching in?
Tuning in to my 4th year of Nightmare Arcade. This is where I learned about Hunt Showdown. I have about 1,000 hours now.
Nice.
Shout out to the best Halloween stream. Hail RazörForce and God fucking speed.
Godspeed. Oh, one. I'm getting attacked by something I can't even see. Oh my gosh.
Kick them while they're down.
No. Gimme. All right. Apparently, I had to pick up something that will never create Half-Life 3.
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos. Just watched Joe Rogan interview, and I had a stiffy the size of Mount Everest when I heard no more in context. Is it concerning to have it last for longer than 3 days?
What was that? Oh!
And you just encountered the one thing I'm waiting for. Mods that fix the face on that lady. Seriously, this is why I'm unhappy that they didn't have the original on Steam. And that voice. Anyways, I'll be coming in late on the stream on Thursday. Work has me there until 8:30 locally, so I'm gonna miss a good chunk of the stream Halloween night. I'm hearing from what I'm able to look at right now is that they're updating the game to prevent people from modding out the ugly.
Oh, please. That was nice. He just totally no-sells. That is the irritating part about the combat. Sometimes they just have invincibility frames. Thank you.
Damn.
Just, dude, overpopulated.
Also, I don't care what anyone says. Military will be on the street, even if Trump wins. Deep State will go all out. Hardcore Bunny. Hey, Razor. Hey, keep the AI voice creator away from Terry. No. Have you seen the new Elric action figure by Savage Crucible?
Yeah, I have.
Also, can you post a TTRPG character sheet for Xerdes?
Well, maybe. All right.
Randolph Hippler, Terran und Razör. Thanks to the success of my taxi company, I've branched out into home appliances, specifically vacuum cleaners. So I introduce you to the Cyclone vacuum.
That's impressive.
In two models, the A and B. While the A is adequate, the Cyclone B model, thanks to fine Argentinian precision, efficiently purifies your nation. I mean, your home of filth and grime.
Gosh, I want to shower you with riches.
Mercenary X again. I'm gonna keep hammering this until it actually happens. We're gonna see some shenanigans, like all get out before election. And when that happens, the biggest white pill in existence. I don't trust early voting at all. I will vote on day of. Mind you, I have an absentee ballot, but people keep telling me they throw those away if you don't send them in.
Huh.
Ashley, fact, Silent Hill 2 Remake has more enemies than than Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's crazy. Kyle, thank you for the $2. I love you, Taryn Gill. Oh, that's sweet. It's probably also a dirty lie.
No?
No jumpy? Fappy the Clown. I was wondering, what are your thoughts on the idea of abolishing the Metro PDs nationwide and giving all police duties to the sheriffs and state troopers?
Metro PDs are not the problem. They're not. The problem is that we've largely federalized them. if we went back to having them really managed on a genuinely municipal level, it wouldn't be an issue. And what in the world? How do I jump over? What do you what?
Oh, somebody in the chat said lever on the fire escape, like the last one. Good voices. Yes.
What are you talking about?
The fire escape. Could you knock it down?
What lever? Where? This?
No, I guess not. I like there was a lever or something, but I suppose not. You passed it on the wall?
Huh? Ah. Barely visible. Barely visible.
Scarfy the Strange, was McDonald's Happy Meal our only October surprise?
All right.
Alt lag, thank you for the 20. Did you know the Pope banned helicopters from the Vatican? It's because of the rotors. They go wop 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 wop. Let the puns begin. Bonus points if they're offensive. Game and Newfie, thank you for the 30. If Elon Musk does start up a gaming studio, one of his first games should be a Pokemon clone. Go ahead, Nintendo, sue Musk. I dare ya. You greedy fucks. Godspeed.
Huh.
Abdulio. So you aren't going in circles like my friend did. You have to partly complete the clock puzzle. With each new hand, you get to unlock the next room.
Really?
Oh. Copper Owl, Kamala said the courts will deal with Trump in November. The hell does that mean?
Interesting. Quiet part out loud.
Mercenary X. To expand on that white pill, it's gonna be rough at first before the new year, but mark my words, we're gonna get that white pill. But it's gonna be a suppository. Huge and sideways. Dr. Mataconda? Who, in your opinion, was Bret Hart's greatest opponent? My vote is Mr. Perfect.
Undertaker was one of the better ones.
Maybe back out.
For what?
Well, I mean, like, to solve it. Unless there's, like, a button. Like, do you have to click it to say, like, confirm? Go.
Our hand.
Let's see. Mercenary X, also as part of the White Pill, all controlled Opera, I think, controlled Oppo will be exposed, and all extra-controlled Oppo will be treated like traitors. And they will get traitors' justice.
Oh, here we go. Roto-Rooter.
Oh my god.
Man, we're getting close to...
Yeah, sort of.
Oh my gosh.
What's that sound?
I don't want to know how that wound up in there. Oh gosh.
Am I seeing shit, or did things get worse? That looks like something you can pick up.
What?
That thing in the cabinet.
It's not.
Matthew Hammond, investigation of Aaron Judge for PEDS coming. PEDS coming? Scarf the Strange, even the Riddler would lose his mind over these puzzles. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What the hell? It's like puzzles leading into puzzles leading into puzzles. Ugh.
Donald Trump? Oh, Mr. President, thank you for dropping by. Nicholas Fuentes, for the crime of being gay, I hereby condemn you to a small sentence of 1,000,000 years imprisonment in the crystals. May God have mercy on your gay soul. Mercenary X, also, didn't I send you guys the Alone in the Dark game on Steam? That new one has the black and white filter. If you don't get it before Halloween, I'm getting it for you. You will like it. He's threatening you with video games. Crossfire. Love seeing the Nightmare Arcade return. I'm super excited for Metal Slug Tactics, which comes out on Election Day. Might we see it streamed after Nightmare Arcade?
Oh my gosh. Hiding around a corner and tipped me over with a feather because there hasn't been a healing item in forever.
ID Shadows. Thoughts on Jake E. Lee shooting incident.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. I assume it was a robbery gone bad, but I'm just glad he was fine. Gets shot 3 times and somehow survives.
That's incredible. Sharon Osbourne, perhaps. How ironic for him to be shot in the dark.
Oh my god.
By the way, glad for his recovery. Mercenary X again. Bad yo mama joke chime. Your mama is so dumb that she believes the MSM believes everything Kamala says is gospel and thinks Joe doesn't have dementia. Please rate on a scale of 1 to 10. That's pretty low. That's not great. Jack the Outcast. Hey, Dr. Razor and Monster Gel. Been playing Vampire Bloodlines. Yeah, it's old, ugly, and a bit glitchy. Still has a better story than most games today. Godspeed. Trump and Joe Rogan. They're all going into the crystals, Joe. Trust me. You won't believe it. It's incredible that you're saying it's happening soon. Oh, that's incredible that you're saying that's happening soon. November 5th, right after the election, we'll call it Crystal Night. I don't know. I don't get this whole put them in the crystals thing. I mean, I'm not against it. Mr. Reese, thank you for the 40. I would have told this on Friday, so you'll hear my dad joke today.
Alright.
Who is the femme fatale of mechs?
I don't know.
Lauren Bacall. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Sorry, and my mic wasn't on.
Oh. Refresh. What, Cicero? I petted you so much tonight.
He needs to be fed and stuff.
Oh.
Actually, I may do that.
I'll feed the puppo. I'll just sit here and read shit. Shitty shit. Read that. Animate acumen. Longer is better, right? Screw speedrunners, too. Scarf at the Strange camera is off, by the way. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, and I think that might be it. Let me check bits and subs. Jovan, Jacob's Ladder is such a fascinating film. One of a handful of movies that manages to use a...
You already read that one.
Oh.
Yeah, you read that one.
Ah. There was, I believe, a SCOTUS ruling that states like VA don't get to just keep taking and counting votes after election day. I think I read that one too. Oh, Ghost Be Dying. Would it be funny that Silent Hill 2 Remake is beyond worse than we imagine? Right off the bat, Mary is black. That just so...
She's tap dancing on a pan-fried watermelon.
To study quantum physics, James is half Jewish.
What? I mean, he does have a big nose in this game.
That happens to have a Nazi grandfather.
What?
So he has that going on.
Explains why he was hiding in the closet. I don't...
And cherry on top of that, they made Pyramid Head talk and sound like Dr. Claw.
Yeah, he's the Native American pyramid now.
He says to James, "We're gonna make Otherworld great again." As he stands dramatically behind fire. Oh, God.
Dramatically in front of fire. What is this, like a Final Fantasy game from the late 90s? What? I love that story, by the way. There was this dude I used to tabletop roleplay with. He was telling me about a previous role-playing group he had where they were all such weebs. They had to set down ground rules that there was a penalty every time you had a character with a trench coat or a long sword or stood dramatically in front of fire.
Emperor Creatine, no Trumpastafa. Do not reincarnate me. I must escape samsara.
What?
Get in the pit bull, Floyd. It's a great pit bull. The best.
Oh. No purple. There's magenta, but...
Hong Nguyen, have you seen classic Hollywood bloopers? Great stuff.
Yeah, a few of them.
And I don't believe we have any more biddies.
Huh. I do like how much you can customize all this stuff. Okay. All right. Ah! There we go. Had to do it before the night was over.
Ah.
Oh, man. Now you can't track where his head's looking. Okay, I gotta change that back.
Matthew Hammond, what is on unauthorized in description below?
What?
That's so weird.
I hate that.
Yeah, not a fan.
What's on unauthorized? Depths of DS9, and when we start the RazörForce Offensive again, it'll be on there as well. There we go.
Refresh this. David S., will there be a review of this game?
I'd like to, yeah.
Move this sucker back over here. At least they didn't use the HD collection version. Funny thing, on the Nexus, I saw a mod called HD collection throwback or something like that. And it was one that just fucked up the fog. It was just a mod that fucks with the fog. Scarf of the Strange, wasn't there a Silent Hill roguelike on the PSP?
Yep.
Was that Book of Memories?
Yep.
That was a roguelike? I had never touched it, so I didn't even know. For some reason I thought it was like an isometric thing. I am going to hit the bathroom. I will be right back.
Alrighty. Oh God, no, not again, not again. Interesting. Nope. No! Not today, Satan. Huh. It looks like the top of the figurine I need, but it's not... What? Oh. Bingo boingo. Hey, hey, hey. Let's try that again. Yeah, right there, I think. Actually, where is the seesaw? There. Sorry, I'm an obsessive map looker. Can't be helped. Other side. Now I need a bird. Where do I find a bird? Tim Walls, help me. You shoot birds all the time, don't you? Oh, sorry, that's hitting birds. That's what... Ha, 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 ha. What was that? Did that move? Am I seeing things? Ah! I didn't need that. Where do you go?
And we're back.
Yeah. So that's closed off now.
Burb. Oh, did you find Burb?
I need a bird.
Book of Memories was a Diablo roguelite game?
Yep.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. Kind of like what they tried to do with Lara Croft, remember? Temple of Osiris.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you can have old Lara Croft back, kind of, but not really. And eventually we're going to turn her into a lady golfer.
You have Lara at home.
Yeah. On soggy Iron Kids bread.
Stymie. Remember the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes. Tinfoil hat November 5th surprise.
Huh.
What do you think, Razör?
What?
November 5th
surprise? Guys, you're pushing back. What are we going to have, a December surprise now?
Rejoice. Rejoice, damn you.
Oh, gosh. There was I could pick up that pigeon. It just wouldn't let me do it before.
Oh, was it just a finicky thing where you... Oh, okay.
Almost.
Aki.
Oh no. First of many holes James is going to jump into.
What is it with James and holes?
I mean, hell's in a hole. All right.
Let me refresh this and look over here. Nothing there.
James?
I hear bubbling.
Even though it kind of strings it out artificially, I do think this Dark World sequence is a good addition to the game.
Mm. I struggle to remember Blue Creek. Was that in the Dark World?
Yo, a little bit. Yeah, toward the end. But this is way more obvious.
We are at the end of Dono's, but I would love to see you continue.
Oh my gosh.
And try to get past Blue Creek. we're
Bro, it's just one puzzle leading into another. You sure we can even get past that? Especially with like 20 minutes left.
Well, we got time.
We'll be streaming this again. I don't know what you...
I mean, if you want to call it here, that's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, because I'm going to have to work my way back around to whatever the minute hand room is, and I don't know how much longer this is going to go on. Gang, let's go ahead and call it there. All right, there we go. Thank you all for joining us, especially with the Trump rally going on in Madison Square Garden and all that great stuff. You had an embarrassment of riches this evening, and of course it was a Sunday evening. I appreciate all you guys staying up with us and watching us plow our way through James Sunderland's madhouse. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. Final verdict, Taryn.
You know what? I don't hate it. I'm going to have to go home right after this, actually. I'll probably go home and start plowing into it myself.
Yeah, I have my grievances with it. Too much combat. Too much combat. Too many monsters. Starts to feel a little Resident Evil in places. And the combat's not the most crisp thing in the world. And I hate the dodge. But other than that, I think the vibe and the story so far and the design has been really, really exceptional. And there's been some cool additions, and I like how they changed things up. If you played Silent Hill 2, you would still want to play this because they changed a lot of things. So I like that too.
I definitely think we should stream this again.
Yeah, we will. We will. This'll be. We streamed Resident Evil 2 Remake more than once, and Resident Evil 4. We'll stream this more than once, and of course, I think we'll review it. So until next time, ladies and gentlemen, for Taryn Gell, I'm RazörFist. Join us next time on Nightmare Arcade. Godspeed.